Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome. So, I'm just going to start off and say this is, it's a bit of a sad moment. Sadly, General Teddy, the lovely pug that you heard in the background sometimes, passed away in his sleep on Friday. So, it's a shame. Gonna miss him a lot. So yeah, if you ever do wonder why there's not a snoring sound in the background, that would be why. But we're going to go ahead and play a bit a fun game here today. Been practicing v8.1.4 Black Ice. It's actually fun now. Not that it wasn't before, it's just the fact that they've added the industrial component to it. It's far more interesting for myself, so I'm sure you guys will enjoy that too. I'm trying to get the audio levels right. I don't know if you can hear the music. I don't know how much of a difference that's going to make. I need to get a new headset, to be honest. As the actual Bluetooth dongle thingamajiggy on this thing doesn't work anymore, which kind of sucks. But oh well. I do hope you're all doing well. I had about 2 practice runs, made mistakes. I generally can deal with France, that's not a problem. It's just like, okay, I want to set myself up right. And yeah, it's going to be fun. It'll be interesting. So we're going to go ahead and load in here as the Mustache Man. Playing historical, regular. I don't think there's anything else to really much bother with. But we'll see. This will probably take a while. This may be a stream that happens every now and then. We'll see. So, anyway, I hope you're all doing good. Say hello in the chat if you're there. It'd be great to see you. If you can let me know if your audio is okay, that'd be cool. This is probably going to get updated quite often. But yeah, we have industry, which is actually really, really far more interesting for me than I've experienced with Hearthstone in the past. So I'm quite enthused about the mod actually now. It's finally feeling like a game that I actually want to enjoy and play. So yes, we have the Mustache Man, but the most important thing, and the thing I really do like about this update, is the fact that we have like this whole resource system, the refineries, and the energy system. It's really interesting. Like, I'm pretty much all about that. I like that sort of thing. So this is right up my street. I'm sure as heck it's going to be up your street. So yeah, pretty cool. But yeah, we have here the conversions, the almighty conversion ratios. We're going to need a fair bit of steel. I should really note down how much steel I need at the start of the game, but I'm lazy, so I'm just going to assume that this is not going to be not going to be enough. But yeah, we'll see. How you doing there, Cram? Good to have you, my man. How you doing? Yeah, we're playing Hearthstone 4 Black Ice. I like Hearthstone 4, but mainly I would just play like Kaiser, Redux, or Kaiserreich, that sort of thing, and I just enjoy the mods and the like craziness. Black Ice actually feels like I'm playing a game, which is fun. I like that. I was having a drink here. So we will have to set things up. Like, obviously we're not producing enough rubber, which is going to be a lot of fun. So I'm just going to buy that from SunYan from now. To be fair, it may be just easier to set up the actual production before we get going. But what I'm going to go ahead and do then is I'm using, and I need to figure out a way. I wonder if there's a way to actually have this loaded up like in the game proper, but hey ho. I'm using this Gamer 1945? Gamer 1745? I think Gamer 1745? I can't remember his actual full handle. But yeah, Gamer shared this with me some time ago. It may have changed since then. But a viewer put this together for him in terms of like the national foci to go for and when. So it's a really good guide. It's pretty useful for just getting going, and it does like help to cut down on the sheer amount of things you have to think about. Because the focus tree is fairly large, and there's quite a few things that you need to do at certain times. So we're going to begin with Enter the Rhineland. So we do gain some military factories, which is pretty cool. You don't necessarily have to do this one first. It's advisable, though. Like, I believe you get another research slot if you get... yeah, you can see here the Wehrmacht, the Luftwaffe, and the Kriegsmarine. Yeah, so if you get these, which is 7 days, 14 days, 21 days, so that's 21 days, you get an extra research slot, and obviously the benefits to these guys, the experience, etc. Do you get experience? I think some of them grant experience. Yeah, that one grants experience. Also a nice air base, which is pretty handy. And air assembly plant, which is actually pretty cool. Pretty nice. But we're going to go with the entering of the Rhineland. The reason being so we can actually have access to our resources in the Rhineland And yeah, the Rhineland not being a demilitarized zone, obviously gaining quite some political power and the factories there, which is pretty nice. It's going to piss off the French, but what doesn't piss off the French? So if I go ahead and go to resources, so yeah, you can see the French are getting quite a bit out here. Yeah, bauxite going from the Rhineland to the French Republic, coal and iron, and then over here the what are they again? I think the bauxite is going to the United. Oh no, sorry, iron going to the United Kingdom. Okay, and then some coal going over here to France as well. So we don't want to do that. We want that to end as soon as possible, really, because they're getting free resources from our land, and they're not paying for it. They've got to pay. Another big change as well in the Hearts Fine for Black Ice Modern, just Black Ice in general, is you have obviously, well, no, mainly Hearts Fine 4 actually with this sort of thing. You do have these research slots, so over here you can see we have all-purpose. We have here this one for infantry, infantry support, and artillery. This one here for tank tech and armor, naval, air power, etc. Some pretty cool stuff. So, let's see. And it's a tricky one, really, because we will have more resource... Sorry, we will have more research slots to generate... Well, to research for us, obviously. Produce more research for us. But I'm going to start off with fairly, like, standard things like openers of, like, production efficiency. That sort of thing's going to help. We do have dispersed industry, which is pretty damn useful. If you take a look at dispersed industry, you have like 10% max factories, factory output plus 10%, factory bomb vulnerabilities minus 10%. Here, we are able to have more factories in a state. There is a production efficiency retention malus, however, as well as being more vulnerable to factories. So you will be able to get more factories from a single state, which is pretty useful. Very useful as the US, where you really don't give a shit. Like, nobody's going to be hitting your industry. Whereas the Germans were, yeah, going to have to deal with that. So we're going to go ahead and go this way. Useful for the Japanese probably as well. But then again, maybe the Japanese could probably go for concentrated industry, as generally the threat to their industry isn't going to be coming until later on. So yeah, it could make sense. Also, they don't have as much land per se. So dispersed industry works for Germany, because obviously you have like Airstrip 1 over here. So let's see then, in terms of infantry, etc. Not a whole lot to research to begin with. We have paratroop equipment over here. Got the combat engineers. Do have artillery and the like. AA is something I'm going to be interested in. You don't have to necessarily go with heavy AA, but it's pretty cool. I do quite like it. So we'll have to make some decisions there. What I'm going to go ahead and do then is research paratrooper equipment to begin with. We also do have the DLC that added, like, the Miles. I can't remember what that stands for, but yeah, these dudes over here. So I could put them with Mauser or Hugo Boss, which is so great. I'm not gonna lie. Right, let's see. Field uniform, sport equipment. Yeah, go for Hugo Boss. You could give them to the others to help them with some experience, but hey. The tank stuff in here is really fun, actually. You can still design your own tanks, but I quite like using the historical models. So I'm going to start off by researching the Panzerkampfwagen 2. Navy. There's a lot you can do. Like, we could go for a full-on, like, you know, like carrier and all that sort of jazz. And it is useful. I'm not sure... I mean, they are very useful. It's just... It's, they're not going to be rolling out until, like, maybe at best 39, 40. I mean, it's an investment. Obviously, they're very good at what they do. But, yeah, it's an investment. We could go different ways. Like, for example, we could try going for, like, super heavy battleships and stuff of that nature. We could go for, obviously, like, just the more conventional submarines, which is really, obviously, very good, very wise. Or just, like, a mix of both. Don't necessarily have to go for anything in particular. You can try and mix and match as you like. I know jack shit about Navy, so it's a bit of a tough one. But, yeah. We do have our naval technologies over here as well, that sort of thing. And we do have naval doctrine as well. But, honestly, it's a bit of a tough one, because I'm not sure what I would like. I don't know anything about Navy. I may just go for the carrier, but then this is it. You don't necessarily have to. Like, I could start researching a number of things. So if I go ahead and take a look at production, we do have these handy buttons over here. It took me a while to figure out where these were. We also do have the Panzerkampfwagen A. And defense 4.1, something like armor 13, armor 13.6. Okay. I'm just thinking, is it worth upgrading to the B? It probably is, but I would lose that tasty efficiency, and I'm going to be upgrading to the Panzer II shortly. I love the fact that we have heavy tanks over here. Like, you could do that, and it would be really... I'd be really interested to potentially do something with those, but probably not. It would be funny, though. Expensive as hell. But not even that much armor. Like, this is 13, this is 15. It's not a lot. We do have here soft and hard attack 15.91 and 7.58. It's obviously more soft attack and a lot more hard attack. But yeah, how often am I going to be using Panzer 1? I'm just going to fucking stick with the Panzer 1A for now. Just because at least I'll have a couple more of these tanks that are kind of like not great. These are not exactly much better anyway. I can do shit with these. I can do stuff with those later. So yeah, we'll just stick with it as now. But if I go ahead and take a look over here, you can see... Oh, actually, no, that's a fair point for upgrading to B. So how it works then in this is we have tank models over here. These are historical ones. It does cost you a little bit of army experience to unlock them. And you also do need to have certain technologies. But it's like, for example, here I could have the Panzerkampfwagen, so basically the Panzer 1. Like, later on I could upgrade... Well, I could convert them over to, like, SVAAs, which is pretty interesting. Would need the requisite tech. The B could be upgraded to the Sturmpanzer 1. And we also have the Panzerjäger 1, which is pretty cool. Obviously, you need certain technologies here. But they do come in handy. It's pretty cool that you can actually still use these and have them converted over. It matters quite a lot. I really fucking love the... Sorry for swearing. I really do love the Panzer III. But they do have differences that are present fairly early on. But there's quite a lot of variety here. We have the mouse. It's like, would love to. But the fact is we have the elephant over here, the stone tiger. I love the elephant. Is it worth it? Probably not, but it's so cool, man. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. So you can have the Tiger 2, but you can also have a Tiger 2 with a 10.5 centimeter. You can also have a Tiger. Shame we don't have like the mouse, the AA, because that would be fun. Panther D, Panther A. Panzer IV's got so many different things it can do here. The Hummel's quite interesting, the fact that it can also then lead to the Nashorn. So there's a lot of cool stuff here. A lot of cool stuff. The Panzer IIIs are useful, very useful. Panzer IVs as well, but yeah, generally Panzer IIIs can be upgraded, converted over to like Stugs and the like. Some very cool stuff. Do we have the like... Is this the one that has a ridiculous armor? It could be. Yeah, I can't remember if that was a Panzer 2L. One of them. Leopard's so cool. But yeah, I'm kind of gushing over this. I like this kind of stuff. If we go over here to like Naval, and I know you guys will have seen this before, but hey ho. Like we can use Naval experience to unlock historical models. So for example, the Graf Zeppelin over here. We have Bismarck, Hindenburg, Derflinger. Yeah, H421. Some pretty cool stuff. I haven't played as any other nation actually in Hoy Black Ice actually yet. But yeah, I have some pretty cool stuff over here. Like the Rune would be intriguing. Pocket battleship, kind of cool. But yeah, I know jack shit about Navy. It's all going to be expensive anyway, isn't it? If we go for a battleship or a carrier, it's going to be expensive. The thing with carriers is obviously you need to produce the aircraft for them, which is a whole thing. Fuck it. There's a couple things that would need as a standard. I think improved fire control systems is usually the first one. Let me go ahead and double check that before I do that. So we need improved fire control system, naval experience. But if I have the improved fire control system, I can get a Bismarck pretty quickly. I mean, I don't know, I might even like cancel the like Scharnhorst and Eisenhower. Mainly because it's like, they're okay, but the Bismarck's probably better. So I guess what we'll do then is we'll start with the improved fire control. Because why not? And then over here, we have the Luftwaffe. We actually do have some choices which I really do like. Like, for example, we have a Bf-109B over here, where it's like, by 37, I could be researching the Heinkel 112A, which is pretty cool. It's like, pretty nice. And what I like is the fact that you actually do have a bit of choice. It might not be the most like for choices, because obviously you have a Bf-109 and you have all these different variants of it, which do get incrementally better. But you produce the B, and then you could change the C, or you change the D. That means you've got some Bs left over, which you could probably have converted, but it may take some effort to convert them over. So there's some things to do there. But for the 112A, there's not as many models. Obviously, you go from the A to the B to the HE100. And these guys are multi-role. So there's a lot to be said about that. I mean, if we compare here between the Bf-109B, probably not the best comparison. Let's go for the C and the 112A. Manpower's the same. Range 650, 465, and range does make a difference. The resource usage is the same, so 6 aircraft assemblies for aluminium, 2 engines, 2 steel. This guy, obviously being multi-role, actually has the ability to actually perform strikes and can actually help out there. It's pretty abysmal, but at least it's something. It does give you that capability. So air attack is 19.6, which is greater than the Bf-109C. Superiority is actually greater here for the Heinkel 112. Max speed 465, 488. Fuel usage is obviously higher. IC is a little bit higher over here. Air defense is higher over here. Agility is higher over here, but the defense is lower over here. So it's quite interesting. So what we'll do then is, fuck it, we'll go for the Heinkel 112A when we get the chance, because it's cool and I've never done it, so why not? But let's take a look at some of the other choices. The BF1, excuse me, the BF-110s are pretty damn cool as well. But like here we have a Focke-Wulf 187, which is super cool looking. So like, why not? Why not try a little bit of something different? But yeah, and this is like an interesting one here. There's like the Stuka versus a HE Heinkel 118 there. So, and the Stukas do become substantially better in terms of ground attack, but I mean this is still much better than the multi-rolls over there. If you take a look, 6.8 to 825, so that range is much larger. This does use more engines, but the next model Stuka does as well, so it's like, it's got more air attack, air defense, more agility. Reliability is higher. But I mean, this is it. It's like, there's not a massive upgrade. There's not a massive difference between them. And again, you do have the BF-109 problem of where, obviously, I say problem, it's like you're upgrading this fairly consistently, which means you're going to have like these older versions, but they do become more effective. But it's like, you probably are going to have some really good production efficiency in a Heinkel 118. The reason being that you're just producing that model, and it's like, yeah, it's just that model. It's like, okay, and if we take a look at the much later ones, this isn't a fair comparison at all. But you can see here, ground attack, obviously much better. But it's an interesting one, really. It is an interesting one. And range is a big deal. If we take a look over here, like at the BF-110s, for example, 680, 895, these guys are really good. And they've got pretty decent ground attack. So it's like, this guy is actually superior to the close air support over here. Obviously, it's much later as a model, but you can do a number of things here. So, yeah, and I realise I'm doing my old thing of where I spend way too much time going over simple stuff, but it's one of those. I like it. We do have an interceptor over here, which is quite interesting. 710. 670. And then you get down to like the Focke-Wulfs, and the Focke-Wulfs are really cool. And then you have like the... I'm really interested in aircraft like down here. These guys are really super cool. Very cool. But yeah, when you get down to like the jets and the rockets, like that's super, super cool. I'd love for them to like add so many crazy aircraft to this, because it's like really nice to have the option. Like that's crazy. Like, because it's 88p, heavy CAS. Okay, let's go. But then this is it. It's like this could, yeah, obsolete Junker 88As can be converted. So where's the 88A? I'm guessing this one over here. Yeah. So you could start building this and be like, okay, fast bomber, cool. But then later down the line, you convert it over here, or you convert it to this. Like, that's kind of cool. I like that. Oh, we do have a pretty badass looking one. What's the range of that? 2,000 kilometers. Jeez, that's... Whoa, that's 4,000 kilometers. My lord. Yeah. ME-155 carrier fighter, that's pretty badass. Yeah, there's some really cool stuff. A7. Oh yeah, radio guided missiles. Badass. Alright. I really like this stuff. I hope they add more to this. There's probably some mods that do have that, but hey. So, there's a lot of choice here. There is a lot of choice. Recon's actually a thing. I'd like to produce some recon, but we'll see. So, I'm gonna have to... let's see. This having that range is pretty useful, to be honest. I mean, I could switch to the Stukas later, but yeah. That's a fairly substantial upgrade in terms of ground attack. Like, there could be, like, an argument to change from that to, like, the BF-110. But that's what I like. I mean, there's later models, so there's a lot of choice here. So maybe it's... Fuck it, maybe we just go for something different this time around. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go for something different. I'll go for the Heinkel 112s when I get the chance. Because why not? It's going to be kind of fun. We'll go for something fun. I've not seen people do this. We're going to lose anyway because I know jack shit about the game really, but it's going to be fun. So, it's going to be cool. I know, for example, that you need a certain number of divisions so you can actually deploy a third volunteer division to Spain, but I don't know what the actual numbers are, but anyway. So, right now we have a number of divisions in the Wehrmacht. We obviously have our industry. Let's go ahead and get this going then, eh? I don't know exactly how much of everything I should be producing, but we'll produce some civilian industry. As for how much, not super sure. Probably go for closer. But yeah, we'll have some fun here. We'll have some fun. And then some military factories, of course, that'll come up after this, I guess. But I'll just produce them in the same areas where it's the quickest, because why not? We'll start the Cypher for the French. And I'm going to have some spies. I want to get some collaboration governments set up as quickly as humanly possible. Number of things over here. I'm going to ignore now. Don't want to go to a B. That could be used as SPAAs, which honestly is pretty interesting. I don't know how good the SPAA is. I know, for example, to be fair, I mean, it's like I could have these guys upgraded. If I go for the B, I can have them upgraded to like Panzerjägers or the Sturmpanzer. But that takes research. I was like, maybe I just want to go for a Stug. Don't know. Maybe it's worth... I mean, I don't know. Fuck it. We'll go for different stuff. We'll go for different stuff. Now, then again, having the stem panzers is interesting because I don't necessarily have to have the stugs as such. Because at the end of the day, you're converting Panzer Freeze into Stugs, for example, and that's like taking away like tanks, actual medium tanks. I do need some recon tanks. But I'm not going to have that many if I go for change of production now, because in about 90 days I'm going to have the Panzer II, which I'm going to immediately switch over to. So I'll keep producing these now. Then again, that's a fair amount. Feck it, we'll go for the 1B. I don't lose that much production efficiency. I was like winding like crazy there. Let's take a look at what we have here. I hate how things are laid out. We're also going to go ahead and make a change because I'm going to need about 10 or so. And I'll definitely have enough, so I might just have that and that. Right, let me go ahead and find them. Later on, when the Spanish Civil War kicks off, you kind of need to go ahead and save Franco. So you need a couple of transports. So I'm going to go ahead and do is have these like disbanded and then convert them over to the transports rather than bombers. I can make more use of them that way. I didn't notice that. Am I blind? I'm not blind. I just legitimately... No, I don't... Okay. I didn't notice that. Anyway. Interesting little thing there to note. So, not going to need a huge amount of guns. I can produce guns, they're not going to be the hardest things to produce. Alright, field uniforms, support equipment. We'll see how much of that we need. Mountain artillery. Not going to need a lot. I don't. It's useful, but I don't really need a lot of it. I can still just use like guns and that stuff. I do like heavy artillery just as a person. That's kind of like what I like, and it's very good stuff. I might keep some of it going just because it's useful to have there. You don't need a huge amount, but yeah, it's very cool. So just replying to some messages there. How are you guys doing in the chat? Can you actually see the stream? Yes, you can. Okay. For a moment, I was worried there because I paused the stream on my phone when I'm using it. Oh, I could see a lot of people in the chat here. Okay, that's pretty cool. GAHD. That's a great name. Hearthstone 3 is great, but I do like how this has some actual genuine differences and improvements, which is pretty cool. So they are both good. How you doing, Lindholm? Sorry, I didn't see your reply there while I was like banging on lyrically. Right. So I will keep some heavy artillery going because I think it's super badass if I'm being real. It's mainly going to be light and medium, but heavy artillery does have a role. I think it's like maybe you can have like a support company of heavy artillery. It's like 12 guns per division or whatever. That's not a lot. You do need to have some artillery prime movers to move them around, so I'll just keep some of those going. Which is it's gonna take some rubber and some engine parts. It's not a huge amount, to be honest. I love the fact that you produce all this stuff. It's so fun. Infantry guns. Keep some of those going. Recon equipment. Armoured cars, I do like them, but later. Right now, they're not particularly fantastic. But later they could be useful. Motorbikes will produce more of these. AT, love it. Trains, planes, and automobiles. They're very good, but they also do take up a lot in terms of engines. So I'm going to use those engines right now. There you go, we got the Graspi. Number of things in production right now. I'll let these just finish out for the time being. But we'll be focusing on producing like Bismarcks and fairness. Right. And annoyingly, I'm going to have to try to organise this, which is a pain in the ass. It is a bit of a pain. So we'll try and get this set up, and then then we'll get going. It's just, it kind of bugs me that you have like, yeah, anyway. I don't know why it's set up this way, but it is. Okay. We'll get going here soon enough. And all this equipment is actually important. I probably should get some marine equipment being produced because I'm going to need some marines. Cavalry not so much. Still useful. Right, good old horse transport cart. Need them by the billions. Right, okay. I'm going to be having this changed out, but not a major problem right now. I'll have this convert. How many is that converting right now? I'll put about 4 onto it just to speed it up. And again, I'm not super sure how many numbers I really need to have here. Let me just go for 5 on sport equipment for now. Right, so what we'll do then is, I'm going to need tanks, so what we'll do then, bang this up, and notice the fact that we have tank production here. We have engine production, we have artillery production, we have shipyard capacity as well. So yeah, and air production as I mentioned. So you can't just produce without any issues. And thanks there, Noel. Appreciate that. Gonna miss him so very much. So produce as many as we can. I will also want to produce more light vehicles, so we'll go for 5, and then we're gonna need quite a few motorbikes. Where the freaking hell are the motorbikes? Wait, why is that there? Right, there we are, that's better. So go for 10. Rubber's, oh no, sorry, rubber's not okay. We need obviously more steel and alloy and metals there, but still good on other things. Boost these to 5 for now. Let me add a line of marine equipment. Yeah, amphibious warfare. I'm gonna need marines, so just having some of this being produced, like only needing like a factory or 2 or something like that, just means I'll have it there, then have some paratrooper equipment being produced too, and then at least it keeps it going. Recon equipment's more important. Uniforms, looking snappy. Right, the aircraft obviously I'll be altering in the near future. But right now, trucks, light vehicles. Let's go for some more tanks in the meantime. Yeah, so 114 military factories there. Obviously going to need our resources. So we know we're producing now, so if that's good, I'm not going to have anywhere near enough to begin with. I'm going to need to import like a lot of iron. So there's a number of things, and I don't know exactly how much of this is like a big thing. Like for example here, we're currently in a protectionist economy. So we have refined resources, so the steel, etc., going to market 35%, ore to market 30%, food to market 35%. I'm going to try and go for autarkic economy as soon as possible. The reason being that it just dramatically cuts down the amount of refined resources I go to the market. So it means I can actually keep more of that production for myself to use, which means I have to use less civilian factories to import, which means I'll have more factories to produce things and build things. So that's good. So as soon as I get to 50, I'm going to go for autarkic economy. Maybe there's better things to do, but that's going to be something. I could also save for, like right now we have BLeAcHACiD, so civilian factory construction speed, but like Goering, well, civilian construction speed's decent, 5%. He's not the most amazing guy in the world. Alfred Krupp would be pretty good at that, 10% speed. Albert Speed later. But yeah, there's going to be guys like this War Industrialist guy is pretty cool as well. I think actually it does come into there later anyway. So yeah, there's lots of options. Food is something we have to take into consideration. It's not going to be a major problem right now, but in the future it will. Thank you for doing that, Alex. Good to have you, my man. We also do have energy. Speaking of energy, let me go ahead and just shift this. So you can have where the energy is being consumed, so I'm going to go ahead and just reduce that. Energy production is a pretty useful thing. We have 30 power plants, and hitting those power plants is pretty tough. If you lose some of those, it's pretty rough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to need some more rubber. We'll buy it from SunYan. Gonna have to import a little bit more than I would like, which is a pain in the ass, but hey. Chrome, well, it's basically chrome, but alloy metals. I'm gonna buy from France. The reason being that it's gonna make France stronger, like economically, because obviously I'm giving them some factories to use by buying this from them. But I'm gonna be taking those same factories, so you win some, you lose some. Bauxite. Let's buy 100, I guess, from France again. And iron, I will buy from France. We have a good relationship with Sweden, but again, I'm going to buy from France just to empower them. I'm going to have to buy quite a lot, apparently. And I may not need as much. So we shall see. Let me buy 500 for now. We'll see if we need more. Yeah, the mod is pretty cool. House Hohenzollern. Yeah, exactly. That'd be pretty cool. Right, so we've got that going. We have a number of good things here set up and ready. I'm going to go ahead and build up some naval experience because I kind of want to get the Bismarck ASAP. It's going to use a lot of fuel. Fuel's something I'm going to have to import, by the way, as well. But let's see. I just want to exercise everything barring, like, the heavier ships. And experience really does matter, actually. So we have Deutschland. I just want to get 16 and then we're all good. We're all Gucci. There we are. Okay, so I think we're about good to go. I don't really need army and air experience right now. Let me see, sets. Important, okay. And consume is also useful. Refineries. Resources produce assembly plants. Assembly plants is a useful thing to keep an eye on because obviously you can try and see how much you need. So if we go for this, engines is usually a bit of a choke point. And consumer goods is a good thing to keep an eye on. Like right now we do have the effect of winter heating, so during the winter we'll be using more. Oh, something that we can do here then is like, I've seen it recommended to actually go to high civilian fuel usage. Because it actually does grant you a little bit of a bonus in terms of like weekly stability and political power, daily ruling party support, but also the fact that buildings are built a tiny, tiny bit faster, which does matter. Okay. We're good to go. Let's go. Vroom, vroom, vroom. So we are going to be working on the entering of the Rhineland. I can see that I need a lot more in the way of iron, so let's go ahead and get that iron. Okay, no, that's kind of annoying. Over-important iron. Let's not go get that iron. I'm terrible at maths, so fuck me, as you can tell. Oops. Right, a little bit over. A little bit more. A little bit more. And yeah, this is the Scharnhorst and Gneisenau. I'm going to go ahead and build the Graf Spee anyway. Not the Graf Spee, the Bismarck. Right, we're okay actually in terms of aluminum being produced. So I'm going to turn that down. This does use power as well. Yeah, you can go with some pretty big guns there. In fact, I don't have to produce... I don't have to import any bauxite right now. Alright, we're looking good there. For now. I can also add in the alloying metals here to increase the amount of steel I get out of this, which is pretty interesting. Right now we have an oversupply of steel, actually. And that does go to the world market and can be bought. So, that's a good thing. Maybe I just allow it. But actually, I'm going to go ahead and... if I don't need it right now, there's no point, so... And these factories can be saved. Prepare to use as propaganda. I'm going to go for we are ready. I kind of want to keep that. Drop it a little bit more. Drop it like it's hot. Can I drop it? No, I can't drop it a little bit more. I could still get enough, but anyway. So, let's see. What do you say there? So, capable of defeating France. Yeah, France is not a problem. The exported part, which is not a lot here. Yeah. Okay. So, we have production going. Got the 1B in production. Right, looking good. This stuff is all looking good. Okay. Kind of have things go along now. Have a drink of coffee while I wait. So, right now, not importing fuel. I'm going to hope that I can actually get enough fuel. I'm going to hope I can get enough naval experience before I need to import fuel. I think so. But we'll see. I'm cheap. Yeah, we'll definitely get that. You can see here we have a large number of factories in use. Right, embargo Estonia. It's not. Quite a lot that can be built here. The good news is we are building pretty quickly. But almost there. Right, so we have the remilitarization of the Rhineland, which is going to give us more resources to work with again, and some additional military factories. So I'm going to have to just rebalance that again. But that's the fun. I like that sort of shit. That's what I live for. I'm shit at maths, but I like the maths. Weird, eh? So let me go ahead and grab the thing I was using. So Rhineland, naval rearmament, and then so on and so forth. The naval rearmament gives us a dockyard and a shipyard, which is useful. So go for that. We have a lot of political power. So what I'm going to go ahead and do then is go... May as well go for... I'm going to go for... I don't know exactly how useful this is. Like, I don't know if, like, going and, like, keeping this amount of stuff going to the world market is useful because you get more factories. But I'm going to go with this because I don't have to import. So I don't think I know. I'm not smart enough. I don't know enough about the game as of yet to say if that's actually a good deal or a bad deal. So it's a deal nonetheless. Alright. Oh, no, this is not what I did. This is what Gamer sent to me because he's a great guy. I'm too stupid to figure that out. Right, how we're looking here in terms of like all the stuff, because we're going to be changing pretty rapidly there. We'll produce some more tanks. There we go. It's a fair amount of tanks. We're not producing a huge amount, if I'm being honest here, for like the amount of factories. That's probably why. Not produce enough steel. France is selling that steel elsewhere. What am I buying here? That's steel. Why would I buy steel from them? I'm going to steal it from them. Right, there we are. Oh, fuck me, I'm over it. No. There you go, get a little update. Otherwise it can be a little bit... yeah. Not quite what one would anticipate. But yeah, it's a whole thing here. Like right now we're using coal. It's expensive in terms of energy, but it produces fuel, so synthetics is a big deal. I'm probably going to need more synthetic, rubber. Right now I'm actually not even trading for bauxite, so I'm actually selling some bauxite there if you want to have it. Haven't got that far into the game to say how bad it is, but I'm going to say probably a lot, to be honest. because right now we can buy it, but yeah, you pretty quickly realize that majority of like the producers in the world are going to turn against you, which is going to be a bit of a problem, a wee bit of a problem if I'm being real. I've got a couple more garrison divisions there, which is pretty fun. Right, we'll sort that malarkey out shortly. We have here, so 57 days, we'll have enough naval experience shortly, and then we can go ahead and get a Bismarck, and that's going to be a lot of really cool stuff. You can see here we have a tank production and the engine production. So I've got that, and again, this is Gamer that gave me this, which is really nice. I could share this with you guys if you'd like. I'm assuming that's okay. Go for the army. But yeah, look at those sweet, juicy factories. You can see a number of being used. We're only trading, yeah. So 15 factories, 15 factories being used right now. And if I can actually have enough rubber production, I don't need to import rubber because I produce my own, etc. Same for the fuel thing. We're almost there in terms of that. And then we get the Luftwaffe. We're at 150 political points, which is useful. So let's see. Got a couple guys now. Go for economics minister. Could have Albert Spear in there pretty early. But this is going to get changed around quite a bit, so I'm not super... Yeah, exactly. This guy... Yeah, refined resources to market plus 10%. Max storage, resource extraction is pretty good, actually, if I'm being honest. Minister for Education Schools is nice to have that research speed there. Decryption, max planning. I do need to start getting spies out, by the way, like right now, actually, so it's a good time to check that. He could be quite interesting to have, because that's that monthly production and recruitable population factor, which is a pretty big deal. Research speed over here, but it hits the efficiency base and industry, but that 3% is not a tiny amount. These guys do add consumer goods. He doesn't. That weekly stability is pretty useful, to be honest. But again, that weekly manpower population growth, whoosh, no thank you. That's a big hit. So, we could do that, or we could go over here to taxes. So right now we're on high taxes. And if I go over here, so you can see this is going to reduce the speed at which civilian factories are constructed, but it improves the factory output and dockyard output. But I'm going to do this later. How you doing, Andrea? Oh, we've got Andrea. How you doing there, Andrea? Pretty good, Andrea. I hope you're well. Really good to have you here. So, there's a couple of options. We could save. We also do have the extreme tariffs over here. So you can see that's going to hit the weekly stability. You can see here dockyard, military and civilian. We do have that production efficiency growth, which is pretty damn useful. Factory output. License purchase, which is interesting. It does decrease our industrial research speed, but that's not a huge deal. It does add on additional consumer goods factories, though, which is not ideal. But we are going to be producing... Well, we're going to be building factories faster. So there's trade-offs. Eventually we'll go to a war economy, which would be a thing there. Like I said, I'm not knowledgeable enough of the mod yet. Going down here to low investment in education. It does actually give you more like factory output, which is quite amusing. I mean, this here, the minus 15% population. Don't worry about stability. We'll manage. So, it could be useful for that population. Manpower is one of those things that we're not going to have an infinite amount of. Food extraction factor is not a bad thing either. It's not the most useful thing in the world, though. So we'll take a look at our domestic minister. Oh, sorry, propaganda minister. So we have here Goebbels. And he's pretty good. Yeah. Also adding that recruitable population. So we'll go for Goebbels now. It's going to give us more political power, but also that weekly stability and weekly war support is going to be useful, so we'll get Goebbels in there. Yeah. No, you're right there, Alex. So let's see, we're looking for certain traits like Seduce is a very good thing. Infiltrate. Yeah, Seduce is good because they're harder to be detected. I have Mr. Ulrich go over here to Paris. And then we'll start working on the collaboration government. So it's going to be France and then the Soviet Union. Okay. You can see we're no longer being hit by the winter, so we're going down to minimum consumer goods right now. This is good, so you click. Get some political power for free. Almost there. Right, Commando. We're going to go to autarky now on the economic side. We'll have that research slot that's just unlocked now. So we have the road to autarky. So we gain autarky, so lack of resource penalty, fuel gain, mineral resource extraction factor. That mineral resource extraction factor is like a pretty massive deal, actually. It does make a pretty substantial difference. Right, so we have a new slot here. So this is for doctrines. So Army, Navy, and Air. And it's a pretty interesting one, actually. So we could go for a number of things. Naval Doctrine is a pretty big deal. But I'm going to go... We've got everything in World War One. Army Doctrines. There's nothing that we don't have in here. Now we have Army Doctrines. This is useful. Because this increases the amount that your armies can command. Basically, how good they are as well. It's a pretty useful thing to have there. It does increase the size of an army. Like right now, I think we're like at 14, but as it increases, you can command more men, command more divisions under the same commander, which is useful. We also do have these different doctrines. We also do have doctrines over here. Air Doctrine is going to be one that will be pretty up to date on. But one that tends to fall behind is Navy. Like, we don't get as much in the way of Navy. So, carrier experiments. Let's see, we've got Capital Doctrine, Mine Warfare, Destroyer Doctrine, etc. Fleet and Beam. Let's just grab these ones. Focus on those naval doctrines. I'm not going to be building carriers, so we'll probably need the doctrines a little bit more. But having air power is going to be a big deal. But as you can see right now, we do have a Heinkel 118 being researched. So in a couple of days, in about a month, we'll be producing these. We'll also have the Panzer II. So they're looking pretty good. It's going to be interesting to have these because usually I would produce a Stuka at all 2 games I played. But it'd be interesting to use these guys. They do have greater range, which means I don't need to have as many like airfields built close. And I forgot about the naval experience here. Do I want to get more? Do I want to get more? What else could I get? Because it's not super expensive right now, and I do have the fuel for it. So 16. Oh, I can get a Bismarck now. Well, I can get the Bismarck as soon as I get the improved fire control, and then I'll start building that immediately. Oh, and then I could go for the Munich. I think it's Munich. Alex, is this Munich? You're fucking closer to this than me, so I'm going to assume that this is Munich. But maybe I get that army, that navy experience, and start producing the cruiser here. Yeah, I'll keep them exercising for now. It does actually build up their actual genuine experience, so it's not a bad thing to do. I've got the fuel for it. What am I producing that's outdated already? Oh, the destroyers? Oh, okay, I was aware of that one, but fair enough. Okay. Looking good. Ah, there you go, Alex. Our Germanic roots are showing. Alright, there we are. Panzer II. So let's kick this bad boy out of here. Sometimes this happens, by the way. Eesh. Ah. So go ahead and unlock the Panzer II. That should be showing. There we are. There you are. There we are. Okay. Yeah, so we have the Panzer II. You can see their armor 15. Right, we're using more tank production than we actually have. Very soon we'll be going to a superior fighter. Well, sorry, yeah, 9 days we'll have this going, so I'll put that into something else for the time being. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I do love the options. I really do like that. I'd like to produce some actual tigers because that's super cool. Quite the jump there. Right, I'll start producing... Yeah, start researching that. Let's see. Armoured cars. Light vehicles. Get you in there. 7 days until we have the improved fire control. 9 days. Yeah, well, 1 day here for the quality control. So... not going to need too much of these guys. Artillery. I've got some rubber. I've got some engine capacity. Let's just put these factories to fighters just for now. Quality control there is very important. We're going to go ahead and grab the fluorescent lighting. The reason for that is I can grab that production efficiency cap. This growth is pretty useful, to be honest, as well, because that's going to increase the, obviously, growth in terms of efficiency. But a lot of things already kind of production efficiency right now, so we'll go for fluorescent lighting to begin with. Right, League of Nations, yep. Right, we'll start producing the Bismarck in a moment. Oh, that's really nice timing. Right. And now it's interesting because I don't know what to research in terms of Navy. So we'll pick up the Bismarck, just casually. I've got enough fuel to get the Navy experience, so that's good. And let me see what's next. I'm going to be doing this north. So autarky, gunning plan. Just going to start the... we're actually a little bit ahead of time there. How are we ahead of time? Have I missed something already? No. Wehrmacht, autarky, gunning plan. Lufthansa. Don't need the Lufthansa. So I can't start this until the 22nd. So I've got like 11 days. What can I get in that time? Good question. I guess I could do that. Is it worth it? This is 13 days. We're a little bit over. But we will get some naval shipyards. I'll grab this because this is 0. Yeah, come the Bismarck, exactly. So grab that. And in terms of what I need then for Navy, is a good question. You can refit ships, by the way, I believe. I can start going towards the H-39. So improved diesel engine, decimetric radar. Radar sounds like a pretty good thing to aim towards. Whatever it is. I forget where the radar is. It's around here somewhere. Ah, there we are. So I need the radar anyway. Okay. Well, the actual radar technology, you know what I mean. That's a good thing to get. That's always a good thing to get. Right. That would take us a bit over. Is there anything else? Hitler's speeches for more political power. I'll get this for the extra shipyard capacity, because that's going to be quite useful. So what we're going to go ahead and do then is, let's see. So right now these are not being produced. It would be interesting to compare them. Armor, yeah. That's going to be done in about 4 days, okay. Right. These ones are not even started. Obviously, doesn't really much matter right now, but I don't know what the progress is on them. But hey ho. Right. Can I do a comparison? Oh wait, can I? No. Kind of awkward. Can I do it like that? Oh, I can. Sweet. Oh, nice. Okay. So we have here the Bismarck and the Scharnhorst. How you doing, Amity? I don't know what that means, but hello. Scharnhorst is obviously faster. Light attack. Heavy attack. Obviously the Bismarck has far more heavy attack there. Armor. Armor's not that much different, actually. It's mainly the fact that the Bismarck has that heavier attack. So I may as well just produce the Bismarcks. Because they're kind of cool. So, goodbye, Scharnhorst. You will not be missed. Ah, these submarines. Okay. Don't care about these submarines. I'm going to produce better submarines in the future, but I'll let these finish. These escorts I really don't care about. The Admiral Hipper. That's a long time. I'm gonna have the Munich class cruisers by that time, so screw the Admiral Hipper. Right. All of those are underway. I'm gonna go ahead and take these. I know they're gonna be done soon, but I can produce better later. Yeah, obviously this is going to cost us more, but it's a much better ship. So build 2. What are the names, by the way? Oh, there you go. Ha ha ha! The Scharnhorst and the Gneisenau. They live again. In a slightly more badass form, but they live again. It's going to take some time for them to be, you know, like finished. But it looks pretty badass. So we'll go with that. And then I'll start producing the... Just keep some destroyers going pretty much all the time. I'll keep these submarines going as well. I don't know jack shit about submarines, so I'm going to assume that having them is going to be better than not having them. So we'll go with that. I'm a pro? Am I hell? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't understand Navy at all, so don't worry about it. I know jack shit. I just know that more boats in the water equals wind, so we'll see how that goes. Did I get the one on it? Ah, there you go. 118. Cool. Got it. Mission accomplished. So. I could just start researching the 112 now. Or I can get some other aircraft. Right. Yeah, it basically is a mystery. I could go for the reconnaissance. I tell you what, by the time I've researched some of these aircraft, I'm going to have that unlocked. It'll be more appropriate. Like, I could go for the Heinkel 111B. I noticed the fact that the range of these guys, it's just so expensive. But how are they actually, to be fair? Ground attack 8.9. To be fair, maybe I do go for the more medium bomber focus. Light bombers is interesting as well. Like, you could just go for light bombers, which is quite interesting. Lots of options. Lots and lots and lots of options. I'll get some of these in production because they're pretty damn good. 920 range. These are 640, but 27. But that's actually fairly expensive. Why are you so expensive? Sub detection, surface detection. Yeah, they're just good for obviously like figuring out where the enemy is. So I'll get this, then get this maybe. We'll see what comes up first, to be honest. Go ahead and get it in production. Uniform production will be cut in half. Right, this is going to be cool. I never built these things, so this is cool. Is it a better fighter than our fighter? That's a point I didn't consider there. Air attack is 9.7. Air attack is... Okay, it's not a better fighter, but it's not that bad either. Alright. So... But this is it. It's like, obviously we need quite a lot of them, but being able to just produce this means I'm going to have some pretty good efficiency, so that's going to be cool. We'll see how that goes, and then we'll change over to something else because we can, so that's fun. That's a big component of the game, actually. Yeah, they're beautiful uniforms. They are very nice. They are designed by Hugo Boss. As is Alex, actually. Alex is also designed by Hugo Boss. You wouldn't know it, but he is. Right, 25th of April. Slightly behind here on the 4-year plan, but it is useful to get that extra 2 dockyards. And I think we had some sort of benefit to how quickly we produce. I forget, something like that. So right now we have a number of destroyers. We have an escort there. Do I want escorts? I don't even know what the role of the escort is. I know it's obviously to escort, but you know what I mean. I don't really know if it's much worth it. Probably not. Let's see. Pocket battleships. Graspy. Honestly, they're quite fun. I wonder how they work. How they could work. We do have cruiser subs over here, which I don't have. Coastal subs, which are very cheap. Light cruisers. Light cruisers could be a good thing, but I'm gonna have the light cruisers coming up soon, aren't I? So heavy cruisers are interesting, but I kind of cancelled one. I'd rather build. Actually, they're quite interesting in terms of cost. Do I put another Bismarck in there? Yes. I need a Bismarck actually called Bismarck. Okay. Bit of a difference there in terms of time. But that's okay. I may as well get them. Give me more of that sweet, tasty alloying metal. Yeah, battleships are... Pocket battleships are... battleships are pockets. Exactly. 27, Jesus, we're almost there already. That was really quick. Shit. Fuck it. I'd rather build a battleship than a... I can build the cruisers later. We'll get it. We'll get it. Don't worry. Or should I build 3 cruisers? Fuck it. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Right. Seducer. Ulrich. We'll have the Ulrich brothers go in here to parry. Okay. Cancel. Get the Munich. Right, this will come in as well when we're having equipment introduction. So we've got the Munich. Let's see. So she's more expensive. Let me compare. Nuremberg. Right. She's much faster though. Max range is much better. Light attack is actually not as good, but not much less. Light piercing is the same. No heavy torpedo attack is actually not as good as the Nuremberg. Actually not anywhere near as good, but still. She's got more armor. Slightly less AA. Reliability is better. Strength is much better. So it's a tougher ship. Organization's better. Main thing is weather penalty, mine laying better. Yeah. Yeah, the speed's going to matter, so we'll start producing these shortly. When I get some docks, then I'll do that. That said, screw the escort. Destroys are fairly cheap. Right, we'll go for that. Get a Munich in there. Yeah, we're going to produce these fairly quickly, so that's not bad. Okay, so we have the Bismarcks and we have the Munichs. We've got all the goodies there. Alright, paratrooper equipment. Probably would like to have some of that. I'll wait until we have another factory somewhere. We'll get something out of another factory. Not worried about that. Okay. Get a combat engineer company. I don't know if that happens every time, but it feels like it. We're still running low on fuel. But I'll import that when I need to import that. Yeah, we will have some military factories being built shortly. And yeah, we'll have a guarding 4-year plan, which is going to be very nice. So it's going to remove BLeAcHACiD, and then I'll put BLeAcHACiD back in here when I have the political points, which is going to be pretty soon. We've got the 70F. Right, 248 days. Okay. Just so we're aware of the competition here. So the 112 has the best agility. The 110 has the best air defense. Range goes to the 110. Engine usage, a little bit more. Aluminium usage, a bit more. Ground attack is 0.8, 1.80. Air attack, 16.7, 19.6, 22.4. Uses more manpower. It's fairly expensive to produce a 110. Okay. I mean, maybe there's something to be said about just going and building fucking 110s because it's fucking cool. But I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna go for the 112s because we're gonna say that Heinkel won out this time around in this alt history. Yeah. I think there's a big improvement between the the later ones have a pretty big increase. I think air attack 23.2. When we get to the D is going to be worth producing, I think, because obviously that ground attack there as well. That's pretty cool. So yeah, we'll start using different airframes and that sort of thing. Fuck the Stuka. What did it ever do for you? It didn't do jack shit for you. We're an anti-Stuka clique here. Yeah, rip the Bavarian. Hey, the Bavarians have lost out in terms of aircraft, but they won in terms of, having a ship named after Munich, so, Can't win everything, but you can win some things. Right, going for your plan. And Lufthansa. Do I need that? I don't think I need that. Naval rearmament to electric boogaloo. So naval expansion plans, which is nice. Light cruiser model, heavy cruiser model. I could go for that. Research slot. Do I actually gain that? Because that could be very useful to have there, not gonna lie. I'll do that later. I'll go for the naval expansion. Alright, we're looking good there. So we're going to start the 4-year plan. That's going to help us out there in terms of the construction speed. We're almost there in terms of political power, so I'll put Halmarschaft. I don't know how you pronounce his name, but we're going to print back in here shortly. His time is not yet over. Right, foreign volunteers, amazing. Right, we'll get you in there. So that's going to be civilian factory construction speed. So let's take a look. 10%. Let's see. Where are we now? So this is going to be... Well, this one's just started. So 4th of August, 1936. There you go for the 1st of July. Take some time off, though. Yeah, Air Force, Navy. The French are not living up to their iron quotas. Can I buy some iron from... Oh, the French are really not living up to their quotas right now. Come on, Italy, you need more. I was going to buy from Italy to like boost them up. Oh, you know what? Maybe I buy from the Czechs, because I'm literally going to be eating the Czech Republic, so if I boost them slightly, that's not bad. Gore's best use is a payload. Well, we can't be deploying kinetics. Actually, we don't need it. Okay. Right. Get that production efficiency. This mod's so good. I really like the whole resource thing. I really like that. Right, got the Navy expansion plans. So let's take a look. So we've got another naval dockyard. Increase the size of that port. Got some bonuses there. Could go for, obviously, Plan Z at some point. Activate that mission. This gave us modifying efficient super design. Actually, it makes them a little bit cheaper, actually, which is nice, which means they'll be done a little bit sooner. Did I have that? I could have. Maybe I should have waited to get that. I wouldn't have made really a difference, would it? Not a huge difference. Right, Bank of German Aviation, and then the SS. But I've already got the SS. Or is it that one? It might be that one. Bank of German Aviation. There we are. Right. So I've got another dockyard. Let's put it into destroyer stocks. Okay, I don't know how good this is. Maybe I should be focusing more on the surface fleet, but okay, doesn't hurt to have some submarines. I kind of would like more military factories, but we'll get them soon. And then I look forward to when we produce an actual decent fighter. The Hankel 51B, hey, it's there. But this is going to be interesting. We're going to have quite a lot of production efficiency for these guys. So we'll see how that goes. Right, dispersed industry. Could go for 2 straight away. I'll go for military production there. That's going to hit the stability but increase output. Dockyard output as well, which is pretty interesting. This is also something to go for then. So 229, production efficiency, dockyard output. This is factories and factory output. The dockyard output's interesting. Construction. Enables building military factory state level 20. I think that means you can have more military factories in a state, perhaps. We'll go for military production. It's going to hit stability, but I can boost stability shortly. Right now we're at 98.1% stability, but I'm going to go ahead and focus on people's problems here shortly, which is going to give us 70 days of weekly stability plus 1%. We'll get back up to 100. Nice bit of political power there, just as I need it. And perfect. Focus on those people problems. So we're going back up. Spanish Civil War's underway. And now this is where we have a Spanish Civil War. So we have General Franco stuck in a wash machine. Stepfjorder, help me out. So we're going to go ahead and send these guys. I should have 10. If I don't have 10, I'm going to be so amused. Right. Needed for reinforcement. What are we reinforcing? Have I got some more in the field? I shouldn't. Oh, I do. Shit. Oh, it's because of you. I forgot about you. I actually forgot to get rid of you. Okay. Now we're good. Okay. I need to check on the spies. I wish there was a thing to track spies, because that'd be very useful. So, which one is it? This one. With the sea controlled by the Republicans and our navy being too far away for an escort, we must use our Junkers 52 to transport Franco. So we'd lose 10 of them, but we gain a lot of air experience, which is nice. Plus we get to save Franco, so we're going to save Franco. General Francisco Franco is stuck in the Morocco with a Republican fleet blockading him and has been from joining the fight to Spain. Without him, the nationalist effort may falter. And it actually does give us the research bonus for the Hanko 111, so that's not a bad thing. I'll probably go down the Hanko 111 path, because fuck it, we're going to do the weird shit. I don't know how to actually play, so this is just kind of, learning. So we'll send the 1st and 2nd Panzer Division. I'm not cool enough to know how many divisions to build to get another volunteer out here. I'm also a bit lazy, so I can send 2 Panzers and 2 air volunteers. The actual current aircraft that we have is actually out of date right now, so it doesn't really much matter. I could send in got some close air support, which gives you good experience. We've got some fighters. It'll be good experience for them. They'll have a great time. Send them over there. Okay. So, help out over here in the north. So I should, I guess, you go there. You go there. A little bit over. Get that in there. Right. A few more factories. I'll just set 1 here. I don't need more of them. But we'll just have that set there. Converters, a fleet of transports. These are so expensive. I'm going to go ahead and produce some reconnaissance, because why not? I've never done it, and they're pretty cool. And we have some factory spare. We're lacking tank production, so I can't boost that. Artillery production can boost. We've got some engine, and we've got some rubber fuel. Free. Artillery is ongoing. Not many. I'll print another factory. Oh, you kind of have to go in pretty hard on that, don't you? These are not cheap to produce. So 126 it is. Producing more of these that I probably need. Right. Let's say I've got some army experience, so I could actually put them in there. Picasso guy. Alright. There we go. I should have an over... yeah. Fuel's something I'm going to have to import shortly. But I am just trying to avoid it while I can. Schutzstaffel. Junkerskolan. Right. Luftwaffe doctrine. 2 years. Well, sorry, 201 days. And again, at least I just have to research this one, and then I'm producing them for a little bit longer. How do I go for doctrine? For whom the bell tolls. Right, I want to stay up on my doctrines. I'm not going to be producing that many aircraft, frankly, so, well. I know when I'm going to be producing, I'll have another aircraft. This one's just entirely aircraft. I might as well use this one that's doctrines and get up on the doctrines. This poor guy here, alone out here. Oh yes, I'm going to edit the panzers. So I've seen this is quite a good thing to do. So right now we have 275 transport trucks, 204 light vehicles. We have here, yeah, so you have here the motorized companies. Well, part of the regiment there, so yes, companies. Kratschützen 0.69. So the motorized infantry is better. The defense is better, but the soft attack, hard attack's not that much different. And it's cheaper to produce more of the Kratschützen, so I'm going to go for more Kratschützen. Like so. It's like right now, you have motorized assault infantry. But let's see. We've got here engineer company. Like right now, I could give them the heavy artillery batteries, the motorized ones, and that really substantially boosts their soft attack and hard. Well, not really their hard attack, but you know. It does decrease their speed, but that's a pretty substantial boost there. That's a really big increase in soft attack. Let's see. Yeah, just 12 guns. Let's give them some heavy artillery then, I guess. Because why not? It's cool. Speaking of painting, Alex, how are you going with your painting? And I have actually pre-ordered 2 boxes of the Legions Imperialis Mechanical Battle Groups. Because from the shop I'm buying from, they're not actually that bad in terms of price, and I'm looking forward to it. I always like mechanical. Yeah, bicycle brigade. Love the bicycles. Right, fleet coordination. And again, this is it. I need to try and get the doctrines down where I can. I'm going to gain a lot more in the way of like army experience, so I can kind of boost on that, but we'll see. Navy is tougher. So decisive battle. Fleeing being. I want to be up on my doctrines. So go to the decisive battle. There we are. Oh, yes, fuel. I'll get some fuel shortly. Oh, looking forward to seeing the remainders though. It's going to be really cool. We'll have to set up a battle on... what do you call it? Tabletop sim. I'm going to have a focus coming up to get panzers, so... which is down here, 37. What year is it? Next year, okay. May as well start researching that again, I guess. I love the fact you have the Berg Panzer. Like, the recovery is just so cool. Yeah, I really like that. It's genuinely quite cool that you actually have that taken into consideration. Yeah, some really genuinely cool stuff. So... I really do like the Panzer III. Right, let's take a look. So when am I going to be looking at some decent firepower, like anti-tank firepower? Also the Panzer 35s, like obviously the Czech tech is going to be cool. I have the Panzer 2D, which I don't know anything about actually, which is interesting. So... So we've got the Panzer III F, which has the... Is it a 50mm gun? I can't remember. I think it's a spear gun. And then we get to the Panzer IV F, which you can get the F2 with the G. It's stock 4. You get the L, but they got the J there. It comes with that. Yeah, D variant wasn't popular. Interesting. Oh, it's later used as it looks. Is it now? That's good to know. So maybe going for the D would be useful. Just so it can actually convert it to the L later. But again, how much is going to matter there? 2F. Have to look at that. I think what I'll do is... The 3J is good for anti-armor, yeah. I think what I'll do is produce... I'll get the... Right, I'm going to go for the 3 first, because I'm going to convert them to Stugs. And then I'll get the 4. I'd like to replace, like... Yeah, we'll see. There's lots of good options, to be honest. Possibly. Defense. Yeah, you just get better stat boost here. Soft attack, breakthrough, hard attack. There's a discount here, actually. We'll go for the 3, and then we can use them as Stugs. I'm going to need to get some fuel shortly. There we are. 2, yep, nice. Right, and... Sport Nationalist Spain. Yeah, and this is for doctrines, which is really useful. I'll get a bonus for that, so I'll wait for that. Get that. So I've got 4 engines spare right now. Got quite a lot of like aircraft production capacity. So I'll have to obviously reduce engine, well yeah, basically tank production somewhere, or reduce this down. Probably reduce this down because I'm producing more fighters. Close air support's obviously going to be very useful. But I don't need as many of them as I'm going to need for fighters. So for the time being, maybe more marine equipment, to be honest. I am going to need more marines. So yeah, we'll go for some more marines for now. Oh, actually, I'm a little bit under rubber. The king and I will have a discussion. Can I either reduce... Right, okay. I was going to say, can I reduce or produce more? $183 here. Okay. I could go for a domestic minister. Supply consumption's good. I need to check on the guys in Paris very soon. He's good for that mineral extraction, I'm not going to lie. But you have to then put that to market, so it's an interesting one. That one's... yeah, it's at 2% consumer goods, that really hurts though. I think I'll go for you because you're not going to cost me... But then maybe there's somebody else better. But that production... that food extraction factor, sorry, is not bad. There might be ways to reduce the... Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go to limited mobilization now. That's going to increase the effectiveness of our forces in the field. I forgot to do that earlier. And as for tanks... Right, industrial concern. Production efficiency base, tools and worker speed. I think just straight up industrial is pretty good, so we'll go for that for now. Combat engineers. Oh yeah. So this is for Hugo Boss. So go for less resources. Just more production. Right, 5 days until we have you. Recon equipment. Upgrade to artillery is not a bad idea right now. Then I can get to these guns soon enough. Yeah, we'll go for the guns. Upgrade the light artillery first. Go for that. Right, let me make sure that chat's updating. Alright. Yeah, so we'll need some fuel soon. Right, we've got our two dudes. Let's have... Panzer. So, Rommel's more defense, better planning. Heinz Guderian has the Blitzkrieg Master. He did $100. Yeah, it's nice to have fast food once in a while. I like it. Alright. Hindenburg Cross, which is interesting. Von Banstein has the Fort Buster though, which is really, really good. Because these guys don't have Fort Buster. Like, they've got good stuff, but that Fort Buster is pretty good, to be honest. Like, that'll come into play in the future. So we'll have Von Manstein lead here. Oh, I do have... I just need a little bit more than I can increase in the operatives. Right, before I forget... Oh, fucking hell. I forgot about that. Sorry, that's my bad. I should have been on that sooner. Yeah. I should have been set up a collaboration government a little bit earlier. I forgot about that. Not so great. Just get them involved in there. Oh, they look so cool, don't they? But I don't really want them in there. Unused, outdated. I kind of want them out, but yeah. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd recommend the Black Ice one. It's actually really quite interesting now with the changes made, so it's pretty good change of pace. Similar concept, but a little bit easier to work with. Hiker 111B. Right, I'll start moving towards the 112. That said... not seeing anybody that's that close by, to be honest. So... yeah, we'll go with you. Fuel is going to be a thing. Can you guys hear the sound effects, by the way? So I can never tell if that actually is a thing. Right. August plan, then Hitler's speech. August program for those additional juicy military factories. Oh, their organisation dropped pretty quick. Oh, let's go ahead and take a look at them. Have they got the Kradschützen increase? Yeah, there's quite a lot. I can only hear the voice? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to get a new headset for that. Can you hear the music in the background at least? No? That's kind of sucking. Like it just doesn't... yeah, because it's not directly connected to the headset. I wonder then. Let me know if you guys can hear it if I change it then. I don't know if this works. Because it's not coming through on that channel, is it? So... do I need to hear it? Let's see. Right. No. It should be coming through now. But then I can't hear it. I think I've got a wire somewhere. Let me see if I can get this thing working. Hold on. Where is it? Ah. So if I can get that working, that'd be great. Oh, it does work. Fuck me. Right. Okay, should be working. I know that worked. But I can't hear it now. I'm going to turn my headset on and off. Restart that. It's doing it by Bluetooth, that's why. Now I can hear it. Okay, cool. Glad we got that sorted, and I'm also glad that that works now. So yeah, sorry about that, guys. I didn't realise that you didn't have that audio coming through, but I'm glad that we got that solved. You've been missing out on so many amazing sound effects. Right. And let's see. So missing artillery tractors. Is that hitting their max speed? I think that's just because they're in the mountains, maybe. I'm hoping so. Oh, they don't actually have any heavy artillery in there right now. So anyway, we'll see, we'll see. Maybe I'll take them out. I can't afford to take them out. We'll see. Oh, that's really annoying. Get the operative. That's concerning. Right, we'll work our way over here towards Barcelona. How's the audio levels then? Is it too high or what? You know, I think it is. I think it is that heavy artillery that's causing an issue there. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. I'm surprised. Surely I should have enough artillery tractors. Oh, I guess not. I guess I really underestimated how many we actually had. Interesting. Have to dump those out there rather quick. That was a bit poor move. Should have checked out. As you can see, I'm not an amazing player. Right. Improve machine tools. It's a big factory output, but this is a production efficiency, which honestly is really a very good thing to have. Efficiency cap and base. Efficiency cap, dockyard output, factory repair speed. I'm going to go ahead and grab this for that production efficiency, which I'm going to prioritize. 140 odd days we'll have this. I need to get some fuel. Is it because I'm lacking fuel? Maybe it's because I'm lacking fuel. Maybe. We'll find out in a second. So I'll import some fuel from Venezuela. I'll figure out how much we need and how much I can actually get away with. And got some engines, got some rubber. Right, perfect. Quite a few of the motorcycles being produced. And I think we just had the, what was it, the August plan? So Hitler's speech. Hitler's speech is more political power, but that's useful. It's only 14 days for 90, that'll take us up. Right, now we're increasing our fuel. Ah, maybe it was the fuel. Anyway, we'll find out. I think it's the fuel. No, sorry, I think it's the lack of artillery movers, prime movers, so that's not ideal. That's quite a bit of political power there. I'll take that. Right. Takes us up to that. Right. Let's see. Love the aircraft. And now then. So it's political advisor. Oh, this is minus 2% now. Is decreasing our factory output and dockyard output. Can't go below that right now. I might also go for a theorist. Like Manstein and army experience gain. Armor here is pretty good. Heinz Guderian. For that speed, attack, etc. Oh, actually, I could switch things around, because if I can get the minus 2% from changing something around here for that consumer goods, I could actually take a look at some of these guys a little bit differently. Like, production efficiency is pretty nice. But that said, is it worth it? It's not an insignificant amount, to be honest. Maybe I'll just go for you. Or I just go... I'm going to go for a theorist, to be honest. I think I'll go for... this is more doctrine. This is slightly more percentage. I'll go for the doctrine. I'll go for Manstein. Then at least we gain that experience there. That's going to be useful in the long run. Yeah. Oh, am I being attacked? Okay. But that's also useful for experience. Lacking fuel. Yeah, you can see that's increasing pretty quickly there. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is rather quickly take this out. It costs 10 to remove it, for real. Anyway, we'll take it out in a moment. Oh, well, there we go. Literally a moment. Awkward. Bit of waste, but it's a lesson learned. Alas. Never got to really enjoy it. But, you know. I'm going to grab both of these, actually, for that efficiency. Have them participate in the attack. Yeah, see, you can see Fort. So they do have pillbox defenses in there. So having that fort bust is actually pretty useful. Nice. Okay. Fuel's filling up is going to take quite a while. But that's okay. Right, I've just got you, which is going to help us out. Base stability is up. I'm going to have to spend some political power to actually have stability increase again. So Condor Legion and then Volksdeutsch. Condor Legion is around here somewhere. Ah, here we are. But I need more than 30 experience. That's annoying. So what I'll do is I'll go for the next one instead, and then go back to Condor Legion. So go for Volksdeutsch. Yeah. That's pretty good actually, that extra stability is pretty nice. May not need to spend the points here. Not that it actually matters because I can't. Oh, we can train the workforce instead. So for 90 days it decreases research speed, but we gain efficiency cap and growth, but we also gain additional stability and war support afterwards. So definitely worthwhile. The screen's intimidating. Oh, you've not seen how I have my desktop laid out. Alright, there we are. Again, I should have had the agents on this earlier, so that was my fault. We'll get the collaboration government build-up. I probably want to spend something on here, but I'm going to use those factories for now. Yeah, a little bit enlarged. What did I just research? I just completely forgot what I researched there. Oh, the gun upgrade, okay. Armor trains, no. I'd love to get some super heavy guns though. Alright, we'll get the upgrades here. Ah, yes, you. Right, motorize, icy cost. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, man. I'm gonna go for, I think, reliability. Increases the amount of resources, but icy reduction. I'll go for reliability, maybe. But no, but again, resources are going to be the thing I'm going to be lacking forever. So, yeah, more fuel. Yeah, less fuel usage is good. Mechanized. Motorized. Oh, mounted light anti-tank gun. Okay, cool. Light flame projectors. That's pretty badass. Landmine racks. Okay, that's interesting. Go for that. There we are. Yeah, this is awkward, the fact that I lost that agent there too. So I don't even know if that's going ahead. Because I need 2 agents. I've really got kind of fucked on this. Like, legitimately, that's not a good thing to have happen. That's, like, kind of... It's not a huge deal, but it's kind of annoying. That's kind of unlucky, to be honest. So, oh well. Move them over there. Really not ideal. If I'm being real. Could have definitely gone better, to be honest. Right, got that. So then I'll go back to Condor Legion. I need 30. Wow, I really messed up with the experience there. Anti-Comintern Pact. Do I really want to do that? Because that's going to hurt my relations with the Soviets, so I don't want to do that. Like, you actually have to... Then again, I'm not trading with the Soviets right now, so does it even matter? What do I get from that Anti-Comintern Pact? I don't know, but I'm going to do it. We'll trade with the Soviets later anyway. Embargo Norway. Nah, let's not. Yeah, down with the Soviets. Oh, fucking hell, that was just doing vertical. Okay. Got SpaceX. Where are these heavy guns going? Like, seriously, where are they? I bet that in, like, some divisions or something like that, there's going to be a division that has, like, heavy guns, so I should have taken them away from them. Yeah, these Panthers are doing really good, actually. Trotsky gets spelled. Shame. And... Right. No engines. Kind of stuck on what we can do, then. That's such a pathetic production rate, but okay. Get some more AA. Probably garrisons. Right. I think I want to keep some civilian factories going, maybe. Or maybe just more military. Let's go for more military, actually. I'm going to need it. Oops. Yeah. We've only made a deal for anime in the future. Okay, I'll be interested to see what that does. Expand the Labour front. The Condor front has severely suffered. Right, research a lot there. Stability, political power. Quite a lot there, actually. Alright. Oh, maybe the infantry still have... Yeah, I think the infantry still have the heavy artillery. Yeah, infantry still have heavy artillery, that's why. But they don't have the... Yeah, so they do have that in there. I don't know. To be honest, heavy artillery does add a lot of punch. It's really pretty good, if I'm being real. It's expensive, though. Maybe I want to produce, like, heavy AA. Ah, that's cool. Anyway, we've got a lot of options. Yeah, we'll see. Is there... Yeah, there's pillbox defences over here at Barcelona. Oh, let me go ahead and get rid of this, which is confusing them. So, have both on that. Free City of Danzig grants naval rights. Yeah. They're actually doing really well. Like, really, really damn well. Yeah, we're not actually being hit by the forts, which is interesting. So that there, the attack and defense. Medium artillery just finished there in terms of the upgrade. And where are we? This is 800. That's quite some way away. Yeah, we'll look into heavy artillery because I think it'd probably be worthwhile to have some. AT upgrade's going to take some time. Recon equipment 267 days. Let's go for the heavy. It's fairly cheap in terms of like the time. Gives us some more industry experience. 68. What can I do with that command power? Don't need to focus on pickle problems right now. We don't need any pickle problems right now. Adding more building slots is not a bad thing, but not really necessary. I'll save it for the domestic minister. Or, yeah, I forget the guy that reduces this by 2% would be worthwhile. Our armor's doing pretty good. How about... Oh, we'll have 22 days until we get the... Yeah, so let me go ahead and just give him a little bit more supply priority. Yeah, we're being reinforced there. And get the Condor Legion next then. Yeah, there we go, attacking Barcelona. Have them build up some planning bonus. Keep them to Barcelona so they can benefit from these supplies. Right, improved transport there. Improved airplane catapults, nice. Wait for that planning bonus. Expanded the Labour Front. And almost there for the Condor Legion. Give me that Condor Legion. Have them attack. Condor Legion. Right. Put that in there. Okay. I've got quite a lot of political power there out of nowhere. So. I don't know if I need him in there. Do I need him in there? Don't think I need him in there. Let's get sympathetic judge over here. That takes us down. It's going to take us down, so let's take a look before it kicks in. So, consumer goods 68 to 68. It'll probably update. Maybe it'll update. Anyway. Shit. Oh, anyway, that's the guy I was going to choose as a second guy, so that's not bad. Right, go, 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 go. We're really late on that, to be honest. Which is kind of not good. Let's get this. Yeah, so that's much more delayed than I would have preferred. But it's not the end of the world, as we know it. Oh, it's either or. Okay, that's organized. It's not bad. Cruisers. Is that destroyers too? Anyway. Maybe I should have chosen that one. Anyway. Fleet logistics. There's so many things I need here. Like, I'm not saying I'm doing this perfect, because I'm really not. Alright, how are we doing on that? 68 still. Oh well. It's quite a lot of trucks, but I'll keep the trucks going. I'll put a second factory there for the heavy. Right, we've got a Panzer III. Maybe I take that. I'm going to take away from the infantry rifle production. I'm going to take it away from here too. I'm not going to have as... Yeah. We need to have some spare. So, anyway, what we'll do then is... Oh, let's go ahead and first of all research it. So, Panzer III. A. Maybe I should put armor with the vehicle. Oh, well. Right, obviously can't produce all that many, so we'll see what we can do. I really can't produce all that many, okay. Viva Franco. Right. Maybe 5 on the Panzer IIs. Or maybe just go down to 2 on there. Just so I can get... Oh, fair enough. You need quite a few before you can get like one a day, to be honest. I need more Panzer IIIs. Like, how many do I actually have in stock of the Panzer II? Yeah, not many. But I'm going to need more medium tanks. But I need a lot more in the way of tank production, to be honest. Go for 5 on that. I can't really afford it. So that leaves us quite a few spare factories right now, because I could just... But look at that, one day we'll have that. I'm going to have a research bounders for these soon enough. So I might as well just get the Panzer IV right now. Yeah, not enough as always. So we'd increase tank production by literally producing, well, building and gaining access through events, through focuses to tank assemblies plants over here. So what I'm going to do for now is, because a day's production is a day's wasted. Obviously, I can't produce anywhere near that many. Well, I really am lacking on engine production, to be honest. Okay, this is rough. Let's put the rest into just rifles for the moment. Gonna have to balance things around. Anyway. Am I actually lacking on fuel? Oh, I am. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, that's really hitting me. Well, yeah, it's not great. That's 5%. Okay. Ah, I should have not been so cheap. And I'm going to pay the price of that, so I'm going to have to import that quickly. One of these two is great. I'm quite interested to see what the new update has done in terms of like the production. That's going to be interesting. Right, so we have the 112. Let's get the 110. Right, we've got you. Cannon. $196 days. Yeah, these are the handheld AT. Let's get the recon equipment. Yeah, damn it, I should have been getting more fuel. There you go, you can see that I'm obviously not very good at this, but hey, we'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Okay. Anyway. Oh, yes, the new 112A. So this is it. At least we're just producing these for quite a while. I can reduce the amount that I put into this. I'll just take from rifle production for now. Nice. I need more military factories. We will get them. Right. There we are. Yeah, Venezuela fuel shortages. Damn, Alex. You nasty. Missing some aluminium, but I've got some bauxite, so not enough. But it's there. But again, it's not enough. Right, perfect. Soon enough, I'll have enough. Yeah, we'll be able to get rid of that. It's not the biggest. Yeah, now it's gone away. Yeah, now it's gone. So, yeah, that was a bit of a shame. Should have noticed that earlier. Arms purchase, yep, sure, why not? Buy some arms so I don't have to produce any. Saves like a little bit of time. Alright, so we've got the Condor Legion. Done that. Tot. And then Autobahn. Right, 56 days. Oh, there we go. Now we're down to 61. Oh, look at that. Oh. We were at 18.5, but I guess like 20 is the cap. Anyway, we're at 61 now, which is good. Improve machine tools. I get construction. Right. Engine production's kind of holding us up at the moment, so I'm going to get some engines going as well. To be honest, I want to like build away from the Rhineland. It doesn't really honest to God matter, and it does, like, but it's not going to matter that much. All right. Yeah, as it is today, Alex. As it is today. French are stiffeners on iron, but they'll pick that back up shortly. Yeah, I need more engine production. I just need more of everything. But engine production would be a good thing. Let me boost that so it's getting built. $50 from Afghanistan. Nice. I wonder what they're going to be like. Okay. I need more engine production. I'm going to have some beefy marine divisions, so I'm going to produce more marine equipment. Small caliber. Yeah, we need engine and aircraft production for aircraft, and then we need engine and vehicle production, well, armor production for obviously armored vehicles, as one would imagine. But I'm going to start to run out of energy soon, so I need to balance that. Right, okay. I'll get a 2-year modifier on that soon enough, I think. And again, do I want it on that one? Still fairly far away right now. So improve brigade HQ. Again, going for the... And at least the beauty is right now is because I'm not going to be researching as many aircraft. Like, I don't have to research a new BF-109 every year. At least I can get a little bit more on doctrine. Oil from Venezuela. Get some from Peru. Should import some tungsten at some point. Right, food sale. More political points is useful. Normally I would hold on to that, but I'm going to be producing enough so it doesn't matter all that much, surely. Right, so I've got the minus 2% there for the consumer goods factor. I might take in for the production efficiency, but this food is not bad at all. Honestly, this is not bad at all. And the recruitable population factor is also not a small thing. I think I'm going to go for you. Like, this is great. This really is great. Oh, that factory bomb vulnerability is really nice too, I'm not going to lie. Retention and growth. Whoosh, that could matter. Right, I'll leave it to you guys. It's a trade up here. So could go for Minister of Commerce. Herbert back. We do gain efficiency, growth, and retention. That retention is nice because that means that we'll be just, yeah, we'll have more efficiency every time we change over. The Minister for Agriculture and Farming is no joke. It's a tiny amount, but extra food means I don't have to produce, like, more farms. Fuel silo construction speed is not bad. The recruitable population factor is not insignificant either. Like, right now, my recruitable population factor is 3.12. That could mean many more. Okay, you guys are going to go for back. Right, back to the future it is. But let's take a look at our efficiency before we go. So, retention and growth. Right, so growth right now, 0.82 a day, let's just say. Yeah, so 0.82 a day. Let's see how that goes up. It's not going to be a lot, but it's going to be something. Obviously that'll increase, but yeah, we'll see. So 0.82 a day to 0.85 a day. But honestly, it's not a lot, but it does add up. We'll also retain more as well, so not an insignificant thing. Not insignificant at all. Over the course of things, really. These are really taking time to convert over. But at least we'll actually have them, and I can make use of them. Maybe for paratroopers or something like that. Well, obviously for paratroopers, but you know what I mean. Alright, Operation Todd. More civilian factories, thank you. Construction would have been useful, but hey. Fridge Todd. I'll have to take a look at that guy. Yeah, Autobahn. There we are. Yeah, you can see engine. So you'll see this go up here shortly enough. How are we doing? Oh, yes. Yes, I like that. Ah, we're just right on the front line there. Guadalajara. Pushing into Valencia is not a terrible idea. Been there. I think everybody in Britain's been there. My aircraft. Oh, actually, it's covered in the region already, so that's pretty good. We're not exactly going up against anybody here, so that's fine. These guys are obviously much faster now. Oh, do we actually have some Spanish guns in here? Oh, we have a Republican AT gun in there. Nice. Cool. Let them get in position, and then... And I could move over here to start the attack, but I could... The engines will go straight into more 112s, to be honest. I'll produce some more artillery for now. I will want more artillery, to be honest. Right, Autobahn. KDF wagon. Which is here. That's another civilian factory in 3 provinces, which is nice. Yeah, 112 is multi-roll. So it's a really small amount of like ground attack, but it's one of those of where we wouldn't have it, and it's like, while I won't have the Stukas which have that higher ground attack, it does mean that at least I do have like more ground attack sources, and it's like, yeah, it's one of those. We'll see how it goes. And this is it. I can switch the 112 soon. If compare that to the D. It's just the range as well helps, because it means I don't have to use airfields as close to the front. I can use it a little bit more. Slightly faster. Agility better. Air defense not as good though. Air attack is better though. Ground attack 1.8. It's a trade-off, to be honest. Interesting enough, it uses less in the way of engines, which is interesting. So that's a consideration. Plus, it looks fucking cool. Right, the C is badass. Like I may even want to go ahead and switch over to like the F for ground attack in the future, because that's cool. Or even just like use like a medium bomber or something. But honestly, it depends. What do I want to research right now? Look at the discount on that bad boy. But we reject it. And then I've got the interceptor over here. And that's interesting. Air attack's pretty damn high though. I like the choices. Like, let's see here. So 670, 510. I mean, the E's fast, but to be honest, it could be a case of like where I have the 112s, and then I have some Heinkel Heinkel 100s, if it's even Heinkel. Yeah, it's Heinkel, and that's like significantly faster. Yeah, I mean it's only really when you're getting down to like this side, like the K finally beats the Heinkel 100, but that's pretty damn fast. Like I'll be switching to the Focke-Wulf 190s in the future. It's interesting, to be honest. Do I want to start researching it early? I think so. Is there anything else I really want here? I'll get the Junkers 88A in the future. Yeah, okay. We'll start work on the 112B early. I'll keep us going for a while. Start the second-year plan. Second or the 4-year plan. Right, let's get that experience. Yeah, we're being supported there, which is very nice. Oh, we do have some Italian mountaineers there. Lovely jubbly. Air experience. And what do we need for that? Ah. That's pretty good. I'll pay for that. This is for naval experience. Let's see, naval games, Air Force. I'm going to go for Army. The reason I'm going to go for Army is because I'm going to use that Army experience. I said Army there so many times. I'm going to use that Army experience to get doctrines ahead of time. Right, now we've got the 4, but I'm not going to build the 4 yet, to be honest. Alright, that's 265 days. Let me get the new model free. Ah, so we have some more engine production. Take it away from them for now. I don't think I'll be able to put that many more on it, but I'll put more on it. A little bit behind on the engines, but not much. Right, okay. What, a million? Alright, there we are. These guys are doing great, actually. Right, KDF wagon, so another civilian factory there, which is very useful. So... Opal work. That's, yeah, look at that. So, military factory, engine factory, so that's good. We're going to have a nice boost in the amount of engines, which means we're going to be able to produce more vehicles. Which is actually a very good thing for us to have. Rather soon, anyway. Let me get the light artillery up to 10, and then, yeah, because I'm going to need that. Right, I don't know what War Games Leader does, to be honest. That's actually quite interesting. An Army War Games decision. That's interesting. I don't know what that does, but okay. Like, I genuinely do not know what that does. Oh, hello. Manstein gains experience. Nice. That's actually pretty useful. We have so much coal. Oh, I should probably tell the fighters not to upgrade. Ah, good, they aren't. Yeah, making their way to Valencia. Japan goes to war with China. Zhengzhi. That'll be fun. I'm so not used to the US being green. It freaks me out. I'm so used to blue. It's so bizarre. Yeah, these panzers are kicking ass, actually. Valencia there. Pillbox. Yeah, this is really a good thing to have. He's going to gain quite a bit of experience here, actually, which is pretty good. Look at that, Logistics Wizard. That is a huge deal. Right. Let's see. I think I had an option for another Economics Minister. Is it top? Anyway, one of these will be again changed out soon enough. Heinrich Himmler. Non-core manpower is pretty good. Hess will be gone soon enough. It may be worthwhile just getting rid of Hess in advance, because he's going to be gone anyway. But I don't know if he gets replaced by somebody, so I might want to wait until he gets replaced and then do it properly. Right. Computing technology, radio technology. Do I want to go for tariffs? It's that consumer goods that hurts. Hmm. Conversion speed's nice. Some of these may be worthwhile waiting for, like that minus 6% is actually a pretty big deal. Focke Wolf will come in handy in the future. Is that the same Henschel? Oh, it is. Wow, talk about like having your eggs in multiple baskets. Yeah, twin engine Cass is pretty good too. I might get another Theorist. Maybe Guderian as well. Yeah, we'll go for the Panzers. Go heavy on that. Right, Opal works. So you can see there we've got some engines. I'm going to keep on boosting that production. Yeah, I mean, this is it. We've almost completely replaced the fleet of Cass. We're not that far away. Right, what next? Deutsch Arbeitersfront or something. More civilian factories, very good. Yeah. Okay. I might work in a power plant, to be honest, but I'm not sure. I think one would be quite handy. That's 8,000 construction. Yeah, I think I might work in one. It does depend, though. But also, synthetics would be good. But I'm going to need power, aren't I? I'll work in like another power plant. The reason for that is I'm going to need power and I'm going to run out of power and run into power crunches. Like, I can use tech to reduce that, but it's not easy. I can build ship workshops here. But I think going down this way would be a good idea. Let's go for research computing, so electronic computing. Right, dual purpose guns. So it's going to be tough over here. We'll be behind the collaboration governments, but yeah, we'll still get a couple of collaboration governments in there. Right, look at that. We've got 16 engines. So go ahead and put some more in here when I can. Good. Right, where do I want to have you? Natural orator. Oh, this is really good. Okay, infiltration effectiveness, infiltration risk. Yeah. Linguist is good. You're pretty good, Vanessa. So I kind of want to have... I don't know, do I want to start... probably want to go ahead and get like collaboration governments going as quickly as possible. It's going to cost me civilian factories in France and the Soviet Union, but it's well worthwhile, I would say. I would have been so worried had our panzers been cut off. Maybe I should go across here. Right, this is good. So we're going to send old planes to Yugoslavia, which is going to reduce the consumer goods. I don't know if I can read much miles now. Can I boost you? Maybe not. I should probably cut across here, to be honest. Right. And I'm going to continue with the naval doctrines, cruiser torpedoes, advanced battle line tactics. Whoa, fucking hell, what was the length of time? 539 days? No, thank you. Right. How you doing there, Grim? Yeah, we will actually build more Panzer divisions, but yes. Right, more civilian factories is very good. Right, Achtung Panzer. Yeah, we'll get that. Yeah, and there we go, we get the boost there, so that's quite nice. Alright. Panzer Expert. How are we looking in terms of stats? But we're kind of low on organisation. I might want to actually pull back. 9 to 1, 27. Yeah, there we go. Nice boost. Yeah, exactly. It's mainly because I'm over here. But I think what I need to do then is just go from the other side. Yeah, the supplies are much better over here. So we'll go from this side. There we are. Construction 2 is very good. So where are we? These are good to have. Right, I think we can start looking towards some resources. Fuel gain. Right, well, I'm going to go for chemical industry here, where it can get it quite early. Increases factory output. Nice thing to have. 90 days is not long. Did I not set it right? I guess not. Now they're on the way. Right. Have them get going in a second. And have them... Well, they're going to go that way, but okay. Not ideal. They'll figure it out. Right, act on Panzer. And then we want this. Yeah, Light Division, and then Soviet Treaty. Lacking a bit of aluminium. Now I need a bit more bauxite. There we are. I can drop the amount of fuel that we're importing soon. To be honest, I could drop it now, but it's worth stockpiling. You can see our aircraft production is also meeting this, but you can see that we're starting to get up there in terms of energy. Dangerous. Contribute to the battle here. Right. Now we want the Soviet treaty. Which is here. I had to think where it was then. Okay. I don't really need the MP38s that much. So I'll go ahead and get the... Oh, this is handheld anti-tank, actually. I'll go ahead and get the handheld anti-tanks in production. Right, how about we go for this target here. That's technically into the Catalonia zone, so that works for me. Have them join. Well, actually join in the attack, why not? So I want to keep doing army war games as much as possible then, because that's going to help with getting some commanders some experience. There's a lot of bosses so far, but we've almost won, to be honest. Has Madrid fallen? Madrid's not fallen, but it will fall eventually. Right. I want to get these dual purpose guns down here. Okay, that's going to give us another tank research slot, which is very handy. And I wanted the Reich something or other. Is it the Reichswerk or Reichs? It's that one. It doesn't matter, it's going to be all Reichs. Yeah, that one. Oh, I see. Alright, there we go. So that gives us the research center there, and a nice bonus. Yeah, you can see that the... That's kind of annoying, actually. I would have preferred this to have been on something else. It's not... Yeah, kind of annoying. Would have preferred it to have been on something else. That's not bad. That gives us a research speed bonus too, so I'm going to go ahead and grab that. Would have preferred it to have been elsewhere, but oh well. Right, so 50 odd days until we have the improved Heinkel 112s. Some engines. Nice. Aluminium as always. Yeah, the good news is these guys actually, I think, use less engines than the BF-109s. Right. So I need to get this back up to 50. Maybe having some stay in there would have been a good idea. Yeah. I probably want to go ahead and grab a expanded operative. It's going to cost me in terms of civilian factories, but I do need more operatives. I'm really not doing great on terms of in terms of that. Alright, how about we just actually attack this thing? Okay. Kind of wait for that. That said, I'm just going to go for electronics in general. That's going to help. I don't think I'm making all that much in the way of progress here, so let's switch where we are. This is opening up a little bit more, actually. It might be viable, but attacking Valencia directly is pretty tough. But over here at Malaga is not a bad idea. I can base it right over there, too. Oh yeah, I had an operative killed, which is not nice. I'm going to go ahead and do that. I kind of want that naval experience. It's not really worth it, but it's something nice. Right, we'll go for the computer machine. Research speed is a big deal. Right, chemical plant. Improved power plant. General plastics. I'm going to go for that actually because that is production efficiency, growth, and factory output. Alright, let's see. Yeah, got that 2-year bonus. I mean, I could spend it, but it's not worth it, is it? It takes off some days, which is like not an inconsiderable thing, but it's like it's not really worth it either. Oil from Argentina. I don't really need oil. Oh, actually, I can cancel a lot of this, to be honest. Yeah, we're pretty good there. Right, that one. And then I'm going to assume Reichswerk. Hermengarten. Yeah, Reichswerk. Nice. More steel mills. Not really lacking on steel mills, but you know. Should use that. Follow Shanghai. Right, so gain expanded. So production efficiency, growth, factory output, or construction speed increase. Right now we can't store a huge amount, to be honest. You can build stores, like we can store 428k. But I'm hoping I can produce, like, synthetics to actually, you know... I'm going to go for... Like, that division train time would be handy, but it's not useful right now. I'm going to go for the military factory construction speed increase. Like, it's a small amount, but it's not insignificant. Mission to China. You do actually get benefits from China, but, yeah, it's a whole thing. I'm going to go ahead and recall von Falkenhausen. Whatever. I kind of need more of these, but at least... And this is it. It's one of those things of, like... At least I've got really good production efficiency for this fighter. I would have been changing BF-109s quite often by now. So it's not the worst thing ever. Granted, I will be changing soon, but we've been able to produce a couple hundred of them in that meantime. And how are we going with the Bismarcks? Yeah, I just love the fact we have Scharnhorst, Knights now and Bismarck. That's so funny. But this is going to be cool. I don't know how the fuck you use Navy, so I'm going to have to look up how you use Navy. But that's pretty cool. We'll have them in 1940, so a couple of years, but that's going to help in terms of like the bombardment factor along the Russian coast too. Or the Soviet coast. Right, and... oh, thank you. I'm much more appreciative of this. Do I want to go for the next model of Panzer II, or do I want to go for the let's go for U, because I need that as soon as possible. And I do have another tank slot. Right, skills and training was brilliant. Yeah, that production efficiency cap is such a big thing. Right, advanced machine, that's a fair bit ahead of time. I could go here to civilian work, so that weekly stability. Which is not insignificant. But I'm going to go over here to resources, I think. Or even to engineering, to be honest. Get the... that's a boost of stability, which is handy. I'm going to go for the radio equipment and get that going soon. I need more factories. I really need more factories. Yes, one more factory is nice, but I need more than that. But hey, I'm lacking... yeah, I mean, you can see here, we've got the engine production up, and I'm going to need more engines. I'm going to need more tank production too. I'm going to need a lot of everything. And this is not enough. And to be honest, what I'm going to do is going to go down there, because I'm going to be changing over to another model, a Panzer II, in the near future. And I'd rather have more Panzer IIIs. That said, I'm going to be fucking changing to Panzer III model. Another Panzer III model, aren't I? So, oh well. I'm going to grab these factories and put it into artillery, I think. I need more of everything. Absolutely everything. Can I put those two engines into... yeah, there you go. I'm going to put that into more aircraft. I really need more. We need as many fighters as we possibly can get. That'll be enough. I can go down. That can also go down. More artillery would be a good thing. I'm going to figure out where that artillery is coming. Where it is. Right, more artillery. Yeah, more artillery, because then I can switch it out. What am I lacking here? Steel. I can do some alloy in metal. Doesn't quite get me there. Well, it probably may, but I'm just going to go ahead and grab some more iron. I just need that 50%, I think. Right, we've got the 112B. Love it. And this is it, I'm still producing this. Whereas at this point in time, I would have been moving from the 87B. I'd have gone from the A to the B, then going to the B2. At least I'm still producing the 118, and I'll be continuously producing the 118 for a fair while. I'm going to be looking towards going to the heavy fighter now shortly, I think. In the near future, that is. So yeah, look at that. We've got 351 in that time. But the thing is, at least when I switch here to the 112B, I'm going to be producing the 112B for quite a while. Managed to retain some of that production efficiency, which is nice. And it looks like I can actually convert them to the 112Bs, so that's not bad. Like, I could set like one factory to convert them to 112Bs, but hey. That's not bad. But I do need vastly more fighters, honestly. I'm a little worried we do not have anywhere near enough fighters, so we'll see. Right, Reichswerk, Plan Z. Let's get Plan Z then. These take a very long time. But it's almost finished. But at least this production efficiency can build, and then as we put more in there, it's gonna matter. Right. So we'll have more power here soon. And let's see. I need more armor. More engines. More aircraft. So engines first. And then we'll go I think maybe armor. I do wonder how much of a boost this is going to give me in terms of power. Nice. Let me go ahead and deal with that first. Alright. Better marine equipment's not a bad thing at all. But let me go for the upgraded mortars. Alright, what was I doing? Ah, here we are. So, invest in construction research. So, what type of research should we specialize in? Industry or resource manufacturing? I'm going to go for resource manufacturing so I can have everything else just like geared towards like obviously industry. But having something dedicated to resource manufacturing is a good thing. Alright, let me start going down to medical so I can get to this one here for that base 10 stability, which is a pretty big deal. Also, that population is a pretty big deal. Right, I'm full up on fuel, so I can really reduce that fuel. Right, let's see. How much do I need before I start running out? And can I do it without importing... Well, I'm not going to be able to do it. I was hoping for somebody nearby. How much do I need to keep it stockpiled? Well, to keep it okay. About 5 or so. It's running out slowly, very, very, very slowly. Right, Bloomberg. Add stability, political power, I'll take it. Oh, I can also produce a little bit more steel here. Van Ribbentrop. Yeah. Focke-Wulf 61. Cool. That's interesting. Ah. The first practical functional helicopter. Oh, cool. Can you imagine if you could go for helicopters? That'd be so funny, actually. Alright, I'm going to have this expanded soon. And I probably want to be going ahead and upgrading here. Is there a way to, like, increase collaboration governments? Not so much. Artillery production. How interesting. Yeah, Q-Rider Valkyries, indeed. Right. Artillery. Get uniforms. Expanded operatives, which is going to be useful. We're almost there. Commencer and ready. Alright. So we just had that. So plan the Hitler U-Floor, I think it is. Let me check that I'm not behind on the Anschluss. I am behind on the Anschluss. 25th. Yeah, I'm quite a bit behind, so I'm going to go for that one first. Alright. Oh, yeah, I can assign a storage building. Didn't know it's that. Bauxite. Rubber. Honestly, I think rubber's going to be one of those big things, so I'll put it into rubber. Yeah, news coming. So replace Goering. Anyway, it's okay for now. Is that building another one? How long is it going to take? 6th of April. Oh, okay, yeah, there's been quite a few. Right. Let's just produce the extra one. Oops. Formation fighter initiative. Right, air superiority interception. Or air superiority mission efficiency. Mission efficiency. Aces are interesting. Because they can have some pretty cool effects. I'm going to go for just making sure that our guys are just generally good. Is it worth spending that much? Yeah. I get air experience fairly quickly, so that's not bad. Right, fleet doctrine. It's not that ahead of time, but I don't want to do it right now. Escort patrols. Let's go for the improved destroyer. Scream tactics. We'll have the improved tank design soon. I really do want more military factories. But I kind of need the engines. But to be honest, right now it's not going to help me, so I'm going to get rid of that one because I can't actually produce enough. So, right. Naval tech. The dual purpose guns. Chiang Kai-shek or Jiang Jieshi will support Japan. Oh, okay. Enemy agent turned. Okay. That's not bad. I guess that means I could recruit them, so I might recruit them actually. When I get the opportunity to do so. Right, tank tech. I'll get the next Panzer II, I think. improved armor, engines. Torsion bar, I think I need. I'll get you because I'm gonna have to produce them, and I might as well produce a better model. Ultimatum, get that political experience. Right. That's not that far away. What do I need for that? Mortar cannon. Oh, so I need this anyway. Okay. Maybe we'll go for the motor cannon then. So I'm going to need that for the others anyway, so we'll get that. Right. Rudolph. Should I go for the tariffs? Yeah. I think I'll go for it. Right, we're going to go up. It's going to increase that, but honestly, I just need more factory production. But yeah, look at that. We're looking at a decent number of Hankels now. It is increasing. And there we go. We've got the Anschluss. So repeated uprising in Austria clearly show by the people they long to be united with our Reich. It is now time to take action and allow the will of the people to be made manifest. And we're getting another research centre, which is good. I'm also going to start to build up the Wehrmacht now, I would say. Yeah, there we are. So I'll actually do the stuff I need to do here. And luckily we've got all those factories, which is delicious and nutritious. Don't have enough, damn it. How about here? Nope. This is almost done. I say that, still quite a few. Did I gain any air power from that? No. Okay. Maybe more trucks for the time being. That's quite a lot. Okay, that's all the rubber. More trains would be a good thing too in the future. I'm going to need more rifles now. And this one can be used anyway, which is really nice. I'll get the next mod of artillery soon, but I think we'll probably go over here. Would like that, but what I need, improved infantry weapons, so we'll get that. Then move towards the next rifle. Right, so we've got that. Anschluss, Hitler Youth Law. I don't think it takes long. And then we'll go for whatever the one was after it. It's only 7 days. Right, lack in steel, but I should have enough iron. Yep. And there we are. Anschluss of Austria. And let's take a look at the Reich. Start sorting things. I can't remember how many Marines I can have. I should check that out. Oh, that's that power. Naval. Right. Base is 2. 4. So I can have 4 Marines, okay. Convert these over to Marines. That's annoying. Go to the brigades. Make them the same. They can all go to you. Well, actually, I want to go ahead and grab the infantry. Do I have enough? I mean, the heavy artillery is really useful. Am I going to have enough? Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. But what I'll do is I'll change them over to the same. Heavy artillery is lacking, but it's not lacking by that much. I don't need all that much. But I think probably what I want to do is be... it's a tough one. Maybe I do phase heavy artillery out, but it's such a big hit. Like, it is a lot of soft attack. But I'm not... anyway. Irritating. Mountain divisions are very interesting. Do I want mountain? They're useful. But I think I'd rather have... which is irony, because obviously I've like been... That's so annoying. Anyway. How about we start getting some bow tries going? These can be changed to panzers. There we are. Motorized infantry is really useful. And what I'll probably do is do the same with the motorized in terms of reducing the amount of cred. Yeah, give them some... That's a lot. Yeah. Let's get rid of the armoured car. That can go to hell for a start. Let's get rid of the artillery for a start. That heavy artillery, yep, nope. Right, I'll tell you what, we'll get rid of the heavy artillery and I'll put more medium artillery in. That's not a huge increase, to be honest. Maybe some combat engineers. And support AT, maybe? So that puts more AT in there. I'll put more, yeah. Maybe we have enough, we'll see. What it does mean is, like, the heavy guns I could use for something if I want. I'll probably have the heavy guns, like, used for, like, you know, like, breakthrough divisions, so that'd be kind of cool. Right, Army War Games, please. Okay. Wilhelmshaven. And do I want to have this... Maybe I have this changed over to, like, a paratrooper, to be honest. Fuck it. Or maybe another... I'll go for a paratrooper, fuck it, why not? Like, mountain troops are great. Which kind of makes me think, why did I produce all that equipment if I was going to do that? But hey, I didn't think about that. Genuinely didn't think about that as such. But yeah, there you go. I'm not here for the thinking. I mean, that leaves quite a bit of heavy artillery I could use elsewhere now. Right. So that's looking pretty cool. Oh, go Soviet support. It's in them here. Oh, did I start this? I've completely forgot about that. How many tanks do I have? Mediums. Did I upgrade? Oh, I didn't even buy the new Panzer III. I completely forgot. Oh, I need the torsion bar anyway. Okay, fair enough. I'm not that far behind. We'll need... Yeah, what we'll do is... Maybe I should have left that as a Gewürzträger. Ah, fuck it. I'll get some Gewürzträger when I need them. That'd be alright. We'll get them soon enough. But yeah, they will come in handy. But I'll have them... I'll try and figure it out. Train the workforce is a good idea. Right. And I'm going to go grab some food from downstairs in just a second. So what I'll do is I'll leave you guys here for now. And I'll be back in a minute. So hold on. Enjoy. Alright, guys. I'm here, but I have food, so what I'm going to do is continue to play. But I've been muted in the meantime, so enjoy the actual improvement in commentary. So, back shortly, but you'll see shit. Maybe not as efficiently as I've been trying to eat, but we'll see. Okay. And I'm back. Just like that. We've begun to expand the map. Got the engine production, but I'm kind of lacking on other things, so let's see. I think I need to go to expand... Yeah, co-op mill civ. And that's going to give me some civilian factories, also annoyingly power plants, but hey, it's still worthwhile. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I could have done without having to produce those. But I need some at some point. So what am I going to need more of? I think tank production would be really nice. I believe that would be nice. Oh wow, look at that. I've got a pretty big increase in engine production there, which is useful, but I just don't have it in tank or airplanes right now. So you can kind of see how you have to manage this and plan this out, but we're looking alright. I think we're moving in the right direction. Like, we're not going to be that far away before we have like 3 a day, which is not bad. These are obviously slower in terms of production, but again, the fact is, like, I've not stopped producing them the entire game. So, well, more or less the entire game. So the efficiency is up there, but I can increase that, and we'll be able to have them. And we're going to use them for a while, to be fair. So we'll boost as we go. Missing a lot of uniforms, frankly, but that's okay. Fuel's running lower, but I'll boost that in a minute. Ah, right. Nice boost of infrastructure. Okay. So how are you all doing then? What have you guys been up to today? Besides this, of course. Alright, speed this up. Okay, got the new mortars, which is good. Means that we'll have those in there. Increases our stats. There's not a huge amount of mortars, I'm not going to lie. So yeah, we'll have a new Panzer IIs coming soon. Going to be moving towards the infantry gun... Sorry, the new infantry guns, and then the infantry guns soon. I might go for the amphibious warfare, but then again, is it going to matter all that much? Maybe. New uniforms would be nice soon. LOL mobile recon's not bad, but it's not the most important thing right now. Oh, signal company, not bad thing. Let's see. Artillery. 400 days on that one I'm looking for. When it gets to within a year, I'll go for it. Right, anti-tank upgrade is absolutely necessary. We're going to need far more in the way of military production. But we'll get in there. And the good news is the Wehrmacht is being built up. I would like to go ahead and exercise the infantry. What are the stat changes from the old to the new uniforms? That's going to be an interesting one. We'll find that out, to be honest. We'll find that out. In fact, let me find the right one to click on, that is. The international market. I probably could make use of that, but I rarely do. I've never actually... well, to be fair, I've never done it, but I will. Right, let's see. Defense 2. 2.5 reliability. The boots are more reliable. is the answer there. Alright, well, we'll go for the guns. Right, we'll have a new Panzer II shortly. Okay. Now the D. Interesting. Max armor, 40mm. Max armor 30mm. Engine horsepower's greater here. So it is an upgrade, in fairness. I don't know. That's a good question. I probably want to go ahead and get the couple wagons. But I need the torsion bar, so we'll get the torsion bar. So the C. Yeah, I don't know about the D. I think it's a better... It's a cavalry tank as well, which is interesting. Ah, see, that's interesting as the fact that it's a cavalry tank. Which is different. This one's classed as a light tank. Light tank, cavalry tank. So it is in the same vein as the Czech tanks, which is interesting. It may be worthwhile just to unlock it just to see what stats are for future games. But we'll get the 2C. Right, there we are. Yeah, so if we go ahead and take a look at that, so in Panzers then. So we have tankettes, which is funny. Actually, am I using fucking tankettes? I was going to say that for a second. I was like, wait, what? Right, let me just go ahead and go back in here. Yeah, so heavy tanks, medium tanks. Right now we don't have it, but we'll have cavalry tanks soon enough. So it is an interesting one. It is interesting, actually. Right, what have I got in here? Because I probably want to add something in. Motorized. Do I want to have motorized maintenance? No. So I've got motorcycle reconnaissance. Combat engineer motorized. And maybe motorized AT and etc. So I'll print the combat engineers. And I'll print the support anti-tank. Just actually give a nice boost to the AT there. I mean, this would make a big difference, but I'll have some units designed to make use of that. I could put... Yeah, oh, there you go. You can see exactly... I can tell them what to use. So I've got some interesting things out here. Modern artillery is not too bad, actually. I'm just going to be quite careful, because obviously I need to use these. Oh, and I've not actually done anything with it, but there is the SS stuff. And I really I've never actually done it with the SS. I'm not going to lie. I think I have these now. I'm not sure. Right, so... Oh, yes, I do have them. So I do have these. And I've never done anything with them. I have no idea how they fucking work. But it is here. So... I do not know. Todakov. Yeah. Honestly, I will just click and see what happens. Or do I just get it? Do I pay for it? Okay. Have to obviously then outfit it. I know jack shit about how the SS work. which is interesting. Yeah, so we get SS units, which is why I have, and to be honest, I've got SS uniforms. I don't have a lot of SS uniforms, to be honest. They're pretty rare. They're probably good. Right, start the 3rd year plan, or the 4-year plan. Yeah, okay, Germania. Oh, they use field uniforms as well. Okay, fair enough. Ah, right, okay. The following SS units are available for deployment this month. Cool. How interesting. Okay. Is it a garrison unit? It's a motor rifle, I think. Yeah, it's motorized. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't know what the hell to do with it. I guess they're kind of like bespoke units. I've really not much of a clue how to make use of them. I will not lie. I really don't know. I think that upgrades it from a regiment to brigade. So we'll do that. We'll see what happens. Okay, now it's brigade. Interesting. Quite cool. Right, more power plants, more military factories, civilian factories, all that good stuff. So now we want to go for industrial efforts. Let's see how far away the Munich Agreement and that is. State and land. 31st of August. So I've got to be aware of that. That would be really, really nice right now. I'm kind of tempted to go for that. Look at all these power plants, but that research is really nice. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, there we go. Wait, is there a second one? No, it's the same. Okay, I see. That's only 30 odd days. That's really quite a short time. Improved electrical grid. Energy need factor. Okay. Ah, yes. This over here for the stability. So complete a fire brigade. I can go for the armored spearhead. Get that ahead of time. And then we'll have a computer machine shortly. Go for the radio. I do wonder very much about the SS then, how they function. Where are the others? Oh, they're coming. If you build it, they will come. I'm so far behind on uniforms. I've got the engines, but I don't have the assemblies. Ah, a bottleneck mess, I've... I'm lacking trucks there, or at least they're just not arrived yet. Anyway, it'll be interesting to see how the hell they work. So I've got 150. What do I want to do? I need to be a wall for that. So maybe another gent in here. Oh, Alexander von Falkenhuysen. Oh, he's going to be kind of useful there, actually. Oh, he's actually, yeah, army gain experience. He's not bad. And that division training speed's not bad, actually, right now. Naval's not a bad thing, to be honest. Air's not bad at all. Oh, no, I see. I kind of like it on Naval. But I'll go for the air. But I'll go for Ernst, would it? For that ground attack for the... I should have actually checked it, but hey, I don't think I actually have any deployed. So improved diesel engine for the Rune. Right, we've got the Panzer III F. And I need the torsion bars, so I'm just waiting on that. And then I need the upgraded gun now. Which I need from the AT upgrade. Which is on the way. It's tempted to go for the D. Honestly, we're not exactly the most pro here. I'll go ahead and get the light vehicle, but it's tempting. Into our diesel engine's pretty good too. Right, we'll grab this, and then we'll grab the other stuff. I'm going to have basically everybody exercise, just to build that experience. Right, when did I say it was going to be? So I do need... if I had higher strength than that, I could probably do it early, which is interesting. So 31st of August, so June, July, August. Not that long now. This one's interesting. I don't know what it actually does for you. Probably not great. But I do not know. Not sure it's worth it. Right, let's see. May go for that one because I've got the engine capacity but not the assemblies. But it does tell me to go down this way. We'll go for the civilian. To be honest, I mean, it's 2. That's not awful. But I kind of need... I'm going to go for the aircraft assembly factories. The reason being that I do need more aircraft. And if I get that, then yeah, we'll be able to get that going now, which is nice. Okay, look, core liquefaction. Catalytic. Get some cracking going. The Beck question, Ludwig Beck. Yep, he's gone. Who do we have to replace him? Do we actually have nobody? That's brilliant. Gain that experience. That political points, I should say. Just have these guys exercise. Got the dual purpose. I wonder if I can refit my ships. Alright, what am I missing for the next? I think it was the improved diesel engine, wasn't it? Which I think is over this way. That's some time away. Advanced fire control is interesting. May as well grab it because it's fairly cheap. And obviously very useful to have. Yeah, this excavation, by the way, is absolutely amazing. You're going to just see how much more we're going to gain here. Almost. So let me get going on something else, but yeah, you will see in a second. Right, where are we then? What do I need? That's obviously some time away. Let's get the infantry radios. Right. You'll see this shoot up in a minute. There you go. Like, that's not a huge jump, but it will increase. And it is there. It's pretty good. Like, that's a fairly substantial amount. And I mean, that means I can actually do this. And probably I could just reduce the amount of reliance on others. Got a decent amount of Panzer IIIs actually, but I need to go to the new model. Oh, still waiting on the torsion bars. Which, okay, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. That's good. That's some pretty good efficiency retained there. Yep, Army War Games. How are we doing over here? Right, there we go. 21st of August. And I'm looking at the 31st of August. What can I do for a couple of days? Ah, 7 days, I'll do. Oh, I never actually looked at this. Yep, should be going this way. That, definitely. $28. I don't think I've got anything that takes just that length of time, but we'll just go for the 31st. It's a shame because I lose a couple days here, but it's not the end of the world. There we go. At least we get that going as soon as we can. Advanced battleship. Oh, advanced battle line tactics. Oh yeah, I remember that one now. I really hope it actually works, you know? So put a lot into this. The good news is because I built more power plants, I don't need to look at as much into efficiency. So that's not bad. Not nice. I guess I don't need to produce that. Oh, yes, my... wow, we've got a lot more... Yeah, we've definitely got a lot more in terms of capability now. I don't think I need as many. I'm going to build more trains. Right. So, what do I want to do here? I think increasing the amount of CAS I have is not a bad thing. So it's a 3.44 a day. We're going to be increasing the amount of CAS that we produce now. Like, we've not produced all that many, but the fact is, like, the efficiency's up there. So, well, actually, to be fair, saying that, we have replaced all the CAS. Yeah, so if I go ahead and put them over here. Yeah, so this, everything now is the same, the 118. And look at that range. That's pretty good. That's basically the same as our medium bombers over here. So, yeah. That means that we can have them further back. Which is pretty useful. Get more from the French Republic. We do have more synthetic fuel production here, which I'm going to turn online. And this is a good thing. Like, having the synthetic is expensive in terms of power, so I need it. Like, every one of them is 20 energy, so having that energy there, I'm going to go ahead and put into, like, synthetic production in the near future. Right. I could do deploying a transport squadron, but the good news, we'll actually have that. Yeah. We've got a good number of, like, Panzer IIIs. Obviously not of this model, but still a decent number. We've got the anti-tank upgrade, which is great. That means I can go ahead and get the gun I need for the next tank. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the light artillery. Maybe I should go for infantry. I'm going to go for infantry, actually. Something over here. Infantry guns, I think, is a good idea. Yeah, we'll go for infantry guns. That's something I can actually improve on. Right, these factories. Get them in there. Still got plenty of production capacity. Need more aluminium. The catalytic converter. Right, I'm going to go ahead and make our industry more efficient. Advanced fire control. Improved AA would be nice. Go for that, why not? Ah, right, yes. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Right, we've got the Sudetenland. So, interestingly enough, you can actually attempt to influence the Czech government, which is quite interesting. Don't know exactly how that could work, but it's pretty cool. You could even get a conquest war goal against the Czech Republic, which is, you know, it's kind of interesting because it's like maybe you could actually do it. Like, the problem is they're guaranteed by the French. So it's like, in theory, you could start the war earlier and in a different way. Like, I don't know exactly how this would go, because you'd probably have, I don't know, it's an interesting one. Maybe I'll make a save here and then that's something that could be looked at just to see what happens. But we'll go ahead and demand the Sudetenland. Right, there we are. Lovely, lovely production. Just as I have the capacity for it. Now, do I want more tank production? But I'm going for air power. I want to max out all the air. Like, this has been going for so long, it's barely... Yeah, it's not a massive production line, is it? Yeah, we're going to have more resources here. So give that a sec. It'll kick in, don't worry. That's annoying. Oh, fucking iron. I didn't mean to buy iron. Right, there we are. Improved tank radios is going to be important. Let's go ahead and get the radar. Right, and I can go for the first Vienna award. When does it recommend that? I'm kinda off kilter here. I'll go for the first Vienna award and then go for the industry. Anyway. That's good to have that stability boost. I think I never ended up turning up civilian fuel use. Oh well. Right, motor cannon. Yeah, so this is pretty nice. I mean, the fact is we've got almost 4 per day now. Obviously, to be honest, it's an interesting model. Maybe it's not the best model ever, but the fact is we've got really good efficiency. I've got good numbers of them, and this is in reserves. So everything here in Germany is all the same model. Well, it should be. I mean, obviously they're not. Well, I guess not. Interesting. We'll go ahead and rectify that. But they will be. Right, now I could go for the interceptor. And then, it's an interesting one, because then... I don't know. Let's see. How does it compare? It's fast. It's very fucking fast. It's not that agile. But it's got... Actually, its air attack's not amazing. Is it worth it? It's got good range. It's got good air superiority as well. Reliability is not exactly amazing. But it's fast. Is it worth it for it to be that fast? See, what I'm thinking is now is do we switch over to producing a Heinkel 100 D1? Like from the 112B to the D1? Because this is a better fighter. It's got greater range. It's very interesting in terms of that range. Oh, sorry, I missed some of these comments here. Wow, I missed a few. How you doing there, what man? It's we'll spawn a unit that has almost no equipment, but has a lot of experience. Oh, that's good. How you doing there, Rollicky? Good to have you. How you doing there, Sarge? Oh, fucking hell, 1953, what a year. Jesus. National focuses can store, I think, 10 days of inactivity. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm going to make multi-role air wings. I mean, this is it. I think we'll wait until we get to the D, sorry, to the E. Yeah. Yeah, what we'll do then is I don't know, let's see. Because this is a thing, is it's like, with the BF-109s, yeah, when they're outdated, and they lose that usefulness. But at least with these guys being multi-role, they're not amazing, but at least they still have a role to play in the future. Granted, that's taken up, air power. Taken up manpower, I should say. But they still have a role that they can play. This has some pretty phenomenal range. And this already has good range. Yeah. It'll be interesting. It will be interesting because that is fast. That is very fast. So we'll see. Frankly, I'm using this as an experiment. I've only played like twice before this in like a course of a week, so it's like we'll find out. How many of the new cruisers have I built? I have no idea. Oh, there's a Munich. I only had just the one in that entire time. It's kind of sad. Fair enough. Maybe I should like been building more of them at once than one very quickly. Yes, maybe. Oh well. Next one's 19th. 28th of Feb 1939. But maybe what we'll do is when we get the next like cruiser models, just produce a couple of them at once. And when we get to Rune. Anyway, we'll have the Bismarcks. Sean Holstein's now on Bismarck. All Bismarcks. Love it. They're going to be ready relatively quickly. Well, relatively soon. I kind of need to invade Norway, because the British have a tendency to drag Norway into the war if you don't, which is not ideal. Alright. I could sacrifice a couple civilian factories to actually get some more dockyards. But it's fair length of time. So the fate of Czechoslovakia is 25th of Jan 1939. Okay. So I'll do the civilian plans. Yeah. That's a fair few heavy guns. More AT guns would be a good idea. I need, frankly, a lot of everything. Right, let's see where we are in terms of tank models. How you been doing, Sarge, by the way? So we need the upgraded AT gun, which is over here. Alright. Oh, that's just across the board. How nice to know. I didn't know about that. That'd have been good to know. God damn it. Ah, damn it. And I could have been using that the entire time. Did not know. Ah, I should have set this to 1. Haha. Shit. Okay. Oh, you're back to college. That's awesome, man. Yeah, no, I feel that, Sarge. I feel that. Deep in my bones. I'm going to say don't build these ones. I just need 3 more divisions, which makes sense. That's what I had. Just the one there, because that's all of them. This is not as ideal. But it'll be done shortly. Have them exercise. Oh yeah, I can see there. So the... Oh wow, yeah. So the SS have a lot of experience to begin with. That's good to know. That's pretty interesting. Get that next level of extraction. And there we go, the Spanish Civil War is finally over. I think I'm still looking at January for the destruction of Czechoslovakia. Yeah, 25th of Jan. Get this one. I'll also get synthetic refinery and civilian factory, which is nice. Very nice. We're at 4 a day now, which is pretty good. Is this almost finished? My god, it takes a long time. We've got just shy of 600 pans of freeze there. Right, no more prizes. I'm kind of lacking on light tanks though, but I will be... to be fair, I've obviously moved towards medium tanks. I will be increasing the amount of light tanks we actually have, but I'm going to have cavalry tanks from the Czechs making that up shortly. This one then... I'm going to go ahead and take that a little earlier. I know it's using army experience, but I do gain that army experience. Obviously, I'm gaining more now. Right, formation flying. It's when you get to this level that it's like, So, let me go ahead and get the 110, and then we can move on to the next 110. So, let's see. Manstein had a great time. Yeah, he had a pretty damn good time. Oh, so close. Really want that logistics wizard. But it's something that'll take time to build up to. There we go. Mixed industry plan. Right. What can we do now? Here expansion. Convoy interdiction. I'm not actually sure which is the here expansion, to be honest. This could be interesting. So, reduces ahead of time by 0.5, gives a 20% research bonus if ahead of time. I'm going to go for that because I'm not going to have, like, the BF-110, sorry, the BF-109's obviously better. So I kind of need to get that edge in terms of aircraft. So anyway, we'll see, we'll see. These guys actually don't need to exercise, to be honest. So let me just go ahead and separate them out so I don't use the extra fuel. Right, now we're moving up to the better infantry equipment. Ooh, Naval. See if I can get the diesel. That's still so far away. Ah, yes, you. That's a good thing to have. Go ahead and get that. I do love these guns, they're so cool. Right, Army War Games. I want to keep that experience going. The good news as well is that does give experience to my generals there, which is quite nice. I got a couple wagon. Get that improved armor. It would be quite tempting to turn some of these tanks into like amphibious tanks for like equipping the Marines. Honestly, that would be quite interesting. Right, handheld. Do I have enough? No. Give them to the mobile. Give them to special operations. Gonna need a lot more equipment. So more or less be producing a couple wagon the entire war. Well, this version anyway. So I've got quite a few of these, so do I need as many now? Maybe not. Maybe more trains, honestly, wouldn't be a bad thing. But I'm hoping that I'm going to have enough air power to protect them. Anyway, we'll see. I can produce more if I need to. More trucks would be a good thing, to be honest. I've got a little bit of free engine production. What do I want to do with it? Maybe the new model of aircraft would be a good thing. To be honest, maybe I just get this out of the way. I haven't got a free factory now anyway, but hey-ho. Heavy fighter. Interesting. I should have been thinking about this, because I could have gone further down here. Oh well. Right, we're in Jan. You say that this build stays up to 10 days or something, you say? I have like 3 days. The Eurobomber. I'd love that. Chat. Love it. Honestly, that's tempting. Is it like a short one here? More power plants. These are fairly short, to be honest. I'd rather just wait the... I'll lose a bit of time. It's not that big of a deal. I thought Shimyeki kind of works out, but again, I'd rather just... It's not that big of a deal. It's a lot of experience. And I will want that soon. Alright, let's get these advanced machine tools. Hey, done Operation Pig. Oh yeah, that's a good point there, Operation. That's a good point. I guess it bypasses, doesn't it? No, that's a good point. That is a good point. Let me see if that works. Oh yeah, you are so right. Holy shit, you are so right. A little bit late on that one, but still. So might as well wait until I have it, and then I can just bypass it. You are a fucking genius, my man. Kinda need that one to go down there. Yeah, I'll do that afterwards. But very well done. At least that's not a waste there, so yeah, we'll have that time saved up. And I can get the Panzer F. Yeah, and if I go towards the casemate, I can have them changed out. Then what I want to go ahead and do is probably get the... As soon as I can get to, like, the Fs, I think I'll start upgrade, like, converting these to Stugs, perhaps. So do I want to have the casemate? I'll get the Ds and then move up to the casemate. Let me just... I just want those to be converted as soon as possible now. You do not get many of these. Ah, damn it. I wasn't paying attention and I went by so quick. That's me being stupid. That's what happens when you're on the top speed. You just do not notice stuff that you should notice. There's not that many. Still going to take time. Is it worth the factories for this time? Because I could be maybe. When it's done, it's done. But then at least I've got them, I can use them, can't I? How many do I actually have in terms of transportation aircraft? Not as many as I would have imagined, to be honest. I don't know if we've got I don't know if we have enough fighters. I feel like we have at least a decent number, but is it enough? I mean, that's like 1.5k. Is that enough? Is that a lot? I don't know. I don't think it's a whole lot. I think it could have been done better, but that's not bad, I guess. And at least they're all roughly, more or less, well, most of them, majority of them are all the same model, so that's not a bad thing. Anyway, I'm making reasons to justify my silly behaviour. Grab that while we're here. Radars would be good. Right, now we've got that. If I could get a Focke-Wulf, that'd be really nice, actually. That would like be a legitimately good upgrade. I never considered the difference between these guys. How is it? Right. Ground attacks are non-existent. It's all about that air attack. This has got really good ground attack. Range lesser. Speed's lesser. Oh, it's cheaper to produce, which is not a bad thing, to be honest. Yeah, it does use actually less engines. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Yeah, 110E. Yeah, need more engines, yep. Let me get the A's and then I can start with that. Alright, we've got the early radar. Start getting the radios out there. Definitely don't have enough of them. But I mean, this is what I was hoping for. Like, we've got decent... If I put more numbers in here, obviously I could get them out there, but that's not bad. Almost one a day is not bad. Like, we don't need a huge amount of these, and they do have that range. I mean, that's like some legitimately good range. Like, 825 kilometers is not short-ranged at all. That's not bad. We will, of course, be going to war soon. I need synthetic fuel production really to be up there for me. I will be producing it soon. The Panthers will be done soon. We'll have a mobile... well, we'll have our... Yeah. Panzers. Motorized. A lot. Oh, I can produce a new one actually now. So what do you guys think? Do we start producing more of the the Heinkel 100s? So I've got a heck of a lot of the 112s now. But that's the nice thing, is the fact that you do have that, like, really, really strong efficiency. I'll let you guys have a think about it. We will have the next model of BF-110s coming out. So, and the question could be, do we keep the 118 going? It might honestly be worthwhile to, like, replace the 118s for the BF-110s. But we'll have to take a look. So, honestly, I'll let you guys decide. Meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and just look at this this link that my wife sent me of this rather adorable cat. So, what do you guys think about that? I kind of wish we had more Hank 111s, but then again, I didn't really put the production up there. Maybe I should have put the production up. And I could put the production up. But we'll see. I want to hear some arguments, guys. What are we going to go for? No comments because I use the 109s. You guys, you are afraid to step into the zone. Oh, that's just... perfect. Oh, I can turn these on as well. I do need more fuel, though. I actually legitimately need to get this fuel stockpile up now, so that's probably a good idea to do that while I can. Because I ain't going to have that privilege shortly. So I probably do want to get that out. The question was, do we go ahead and start... what has better agility? Right, we'll go ahead and take a good look at them and really consider them. Because there's a lot to be said about the efficiency. Alright, let's go ahead and get it up. So we have the 112, we have this, and we're eventually going to be moving towards the E. But the E isn't available yet, so... And then let me go ahead and... Can't fit them all on right now, but you get the point. Right, we'll compare these two shortly. So... I wish I had a bigger screen now. Right, so this guy... Oh, you know what, actually this has more air attack. How interesting. But it's fast. How much of a difference does the speed make? Because this is, like, much faster. It's not as agile. It's got better defense. Like, can somebody Google how much of a difference speed makes? Like, legitimately, what difference does it make? You care about efficiency, but you are comparing Interceptor and Motorola in the fight. Yeah, I know. Isn't that amazing? I don't know. Let's see. All right. To the Google. Fuck me. Agility is a multiplier for defense. Speed is a multiplier for attack. Right, let's see. Okay. Damage per multiple of the enemy's speed. I'm just going to say speed's good. We'll just say speed's good. We'll just say we have the fucking fastest fight because that's cool. Look, I've got over 1,000 of these guys. I ain't got these guys, so for the sake of complete my collection, I'm going to go for these. Speed and attack, yeah. Now, even if I went down to 10, I'd still be building one a day. How many do I have? How many do I need? Ah, God. And the question is it worth it now? Do I go for it? Do I? Am I brave enough to seize it? Is it worth it? I don't have many fucking interceptors, I'll tell you that. But is it... Because it's so fucking fast. And this is, like, quite a way away. Yeah, and this is the question as well. There's a lot of planes. Ah, damn it. It has a role. It does have a role. I think the fact is, I don't know how it works because I'm an idiot. Plane losses are huge in BLeAcHACiD. Yes, you are absolutely right. Ah. So, it may... God damn you guys making sense. I wanna... Right, I either stick with the 112 or I'll just go deep in on the 100. I feel like the speed would make a difference. It's gotta make a difference. And let's take a look at it. I've got 1.6k of these guys. Plus whatever else actually survived. As fighters. Well, actually, no, I have jack shit in terms of fighters. Right. Yeah, speed is for the offense. It also does have more range. I love this thing because it's cheap. In terms of engines and stuff. But we do have plenty of them. It's just, this is so much faster. I really want to see how this works. So... So how much agility and defense has the 112 survive on the battlefield? Yeah. Right, let's go ahead and compare the 112 to what we'd have in terms of the BF-109. More agility, slightly more air attack, less air superiority, which is a big thing actually. The range is much better, but the speed's much lower. Ah, that is going to be a problem. I think we're just... Right. We've got a lot of them. We've got a lot of them. I see this as a problem as well for the BF-109s. Is like, once you get to this point, yeah, obsolete BF-109s cannot be converted to 109Es. We're going to make the decision. We're going to go in, and we're going to go in hard. Do I keep it going in terms of the production? Or do I just get this going? Yeah, the HE100 is, like, comparable to the BF-109. But it's much faster. I think the fact is, like, we're producing here close air support. We're going to be switching the close air support out to the 110s, probably. Or maybe even... Oh, fuck it. Look, let's just say this is the one time that we try different stuff. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's fucking cool, though. It's yellow. That's a very German colour. Only produce the Heinkel 112. No, Alex. We have many of them. That speed must make a difference. I believe in it. I think we'll go full superiority. I think we'll try it. It's kind of like when Caesar burnt his ships, you know, for the men that landed in Britain. You just gotta kind of cut yourself off so you can't go back. Keep one factory on to keep... Yeah, and that's a good point as well regarding that. How many would I need for a 1 per day? Does it even matter for 1 per day? Right, we'll have them convert. And we've still got all that production efficiency saved up there, so... It is in there. Alright. I didn't mean to actually do that, to be honest. Not that it really matters. It's just a bit ironic because I was literally just talking about efficiency being saved and then I click the wrong fucking button, don't I? So... yeah, I didn't mean to do that. It is amusing, though, isn't it? Oh, bloody hell. Right, 1 a week. Oh, that's so low in terms of... I need to increase that speed. Anyway. Alex is probably cringing to death right now, the fact that I just, like, talked about efficiency and then just destroyed it. These are expensive. Shock. It's going to take time for that to get up there, but it will be badass when it does. I need so many engines. My lord. Alright, there we are. We've got to trust in it. Right, it would be part of the Reich. Alex and every other German just intensely cringing right now, like, ah, a disturbance in the force. Oh shit, the collaborations. I've really been very poor on the mark here. But I didn't say I was a pro. Yeah, more rifles will be coming up. Aces are nice. When should I cancel this? I don't know if it's worth... yeah, I don't know. So it does impact on that military factory construction speed. But I don't really know anything about it, to be honest. I just got this one bloody spare division, that's kind of annoying. Wait, oh, right, yes, you're right there. Let me go ahead and convert that to paratrooper then. Oh, but I may need more. Anyway, we'll have more of a cap. Right, Slovakia will be a puppet state. There we go. Ah, this is what I need. I need the engines. This would also be nice. Conversions would also be nice. But it's a luxury. Well, we got 2 collaboration governments. I could have done way more, but hey, I completely forgot because I'm an idiot. Right. I might be able to bypass to get that sooner. So is there anything else I could work on in the meantime? I need the 17M, which is this one. Why is that still 114 days? Why is that one's... what the fuck? How does that make sense? I might as well go for an air doctrine. Hang on, let me double check though, because I might have one that's air doctrine only. Right, your aircraft, and air doctrine. So I'll go for air doctrine. Hunt to destroy, a little bit earlier. You guys have just finished, so I'll go ahead and send you to the Soviet Union. At least I'm on the ball on this one. Until I forget. Carrier fighters, but I don't have any carriers. There we go. Goodbye, Czechoslovakia. Yeah, there you go. More support. And we're getting all that checked stuff, which is nice. Damn you, Siam. I will have to get some rubber. Right. Still lacking engines. I'll be eating them soon enough, so why not? Oh, maybe not as much, though. Actually, do I even need that much? Right, we're given to... Don't want to do that. Where are these random... Oh, I know why. I'm an idiot. Are they still not done yet? What are they looking for? What do they need? Ah, light tanks. I should change that out. Yeah, long live Plan Z. That's why I had that division, because I'm an idiot. And I completely forgot. So let me go ahead and change you back. Because I'm an idiot. I was thinking, where did that come from? But now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Where'd I poke you? In here? Shit. This army will be in here. Right. So we've done the checks. It's 8 days, I might as well just do it now. Ah, there we are. Do I have enough, though, is a question. Oh, we've got the cipher for the French. Let's start working on the Soviets. Let's start again for army. Is this a new one? I'm not sure. Military production 2. I like the fact that we get this, that's nice. But let's work on the tank workshops. Right, send Slovakia the treaty. Alright, Chad. Alright, thanks. Where do we want to be on this one? Ah, there we go, the 15cm gun. Yeah. That means that we can go for the Sturmpanzer, which is worthwhile. But let me double check first. So need improved tank radio, small APCR. The APCR stuff is probably worthwhile if I can get that. What do I need for that? AT upgrade? Oh, advanced machine tools. Anyway. Oh, the second Vienna award, interesting. Right, where are we? That one. But I'm going to see about the... Right, bypass. So the Focke-Wulf 190. So after 1940 there, 1st of July, we can go for that, which means we'll be able to get that sooner. This looks really cool. Love that. I think it's this one. WIFO, whatever it is. Which I'm going to assume to be that one. But I could be completely and utterly wrong. Right. I should probably go ahead and start exercising the Air Force, to be honest. I'm not sure what I really want to do with these medium bombers. They're a bit of a novelty now. Still have their use, but I could give them to others, to be honest. Right, there we go. They've got to check equipment. Squeeze on the Yugoslavians. Right. That's going to be an interesting question. Well, they are fighters, so they should switch over to the... They should switch. That will be a question. Then again, these are interceptors, so yeah, we'll see. That is a good question. Because they haven't upgraded either. Can I just tell them which model to upgrade to? That would be really nice. See ya, Sarge. Have a good one. I'll check on the 100s in a sec. Right, so we're up to 1.63 a day. So we are getting there. This is almost done now. Focke-Wulf would be nice. Yeah, we'll get up there. Soon we'll have war. Yeah, to be honest, I'm going to build the tigers. I do like the tigers. I think this is just worthwhile now. It should in theory help with that, so Icy being 5% actually would have been nice. So let's see. 25.9. Just keep in mind 25.9 and 24.5. Maybe it needs a tick to go by. Oh, maybe it's just not working, but anyway. I believe. Alright, these are upgrading out, but why are these not doing that? Maybe I have to manually just redeploy them as the type I would like. I think I will just have to do that. And then I'll start training them. Maybe that's why we had so many. What's that? Is that Italian? Is it Spanish? Is it a plane? Of course a plane. That's French. Maybe that's why we had so many of them in stockpile. Anyway. I could start training soon. How you doing there, Pro? Yeah, if only. We're doing some crazy stuff. Yeah, I'll wait until I have a couple more. The closest spot we'll have over here. Yeah, the fuel is increasing, but I need to probably go ahead and get some more where I can. I don't really want to make the US Soviets any stronger, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I need to do the Molotov-Ribbentrop pack soon enough, actually. I'll make it from the US. It isn't going to make a much of a difference from the US, is it? Let's be honest. Let me go ahead and just alter the panzers. Even just adding one medium in here will make a big difference. Let's see. Yeah, you can see they will now finish off. Yeah, don't need as many. I think uniform's next. Have we finished? Almost. Right, truck workshops is going to be very important, actually. I don't know, is it worthwhile going for the conversions right now? Not super sure. That said, I think it will, because obviously I'm going to be producing stugs and etc, aren't I? So, yeah, we'll see. I will want to upgrade other equipment too, so it's not a bad idea. Right, truck radios. Ooh, maybe the improved tank radios. We're going to have them early anyway, so I'll get them. Oh, not quite enough. We can convert old equipment, in fairness. Like, you know, like old rifles and etc, artillery, that sort of thing, really. Right, they're all done now, at last. Okay. Yeah, like having these upgraded. But these are just upgrading rather than converting. Probably more radios would be good. I don't know if I'll ever need as many. But it is worthwhile having that production efficiency in case I do, so... Like, I mean, that's really good at 4 a day. Like, I've got plenty there, but I don't think I need as many. So we shall see. Right. Yeah, war games. I'm going to need more fuel, in fairness. So that's another doctrine. I'm hoping that these naval doctrines will pay off. Kind of fell behind here, to be honest. Ooh, Slovakia oil. Ah, that would be really nice. Yeah, that would be really, really nice. Right, so we've got the next model of Panzer IV. It's the F I'm really looking for, I think. 172 days. Gonna need these techs, let's go ahead and grab them. I will have some losses here, which is a bit of a rough one, to be honest. So, rather than convert, I'm going to just continue to produce, and then at least I can build that back up if I want to. But we'll see. I mean, you don't keep every aircraft. Alright, we're ahead of time here. Quite ahead of time, actually. 1941, but not bad. Panzer III J is better against tanks. Yeah. I'm looking to get the F2, I think, really. I'm not sure which one's the best here, to be honest. Our recruitable population's actually probably quite good. Just for how things may go. You never know. And I've been not keeping an eye on this. Anyway, we're not too far behind. We don't want to be static. But I know what you mean. Yeah. Alright, we've got that. What did that give us again? That gave us synthetic refineries and a rubber refinery, which is really nice. So we've done V4, so we want storage, which is here. Which is a fuel refinery. Yep, that's nice. I might as well go ahead and fill that fuel up now. While I can. In fairness, I can keep trading with the US for a while, but I don't think it's going to last for long. And we're actually gaining from exports, so that's something to bear in mind. I'm actually overproducing steel, so I'm okay. Ah, there we go. More synthetic fuel and more rubber, so that's going to be handy. Let's see. Tank workshops are very nice. Yeah, we will be building synthetics. Really need them, I reckon. That factory now put is very good. Right, construction free. I'll grab that, it's not going to take long. I think they're almost at max. I think, yeah, looks like they're at max, actually. Alright. Can also stop exercising them. Start the 4th-year plan. Right, so we've got the 88A, which is interesting. Start moving to the E now. Right, the Slovakia oil surveys is really good. So that means I can actually have some oil from local, which is a pretty big deal. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god. Give me that sweet oil. And I get so much of it so cheap. Oh. That's nice. We'll fill up our storage. Let me go ahead and get these guys deployed. Really? Come on. Do we have enough medium tanks to go for another medium tank? I do have cavalry tanks, but I really don't have many, to be honest. I've got another 393, but is that enough? We'll find out. Maybe I want to add some more artillery. Or even, anyway, we'll see. We'll figure it out. Seems like we have enough. So deploy in a moment. Well, shortly anyway. Right, storage. We'll move into demand and memo shortly. Oh, I see. Sometimes this is confusing. And I'm just an idiot. Might be too late, but we'll try. It's a pretty hefty investment. Oh, I've not looked at the logo, to be honest. Oh, the Federal Eagle. That's quite amusing. Let's take a look. I didn't even notice. Oh, yes. Actually, I might as well just exercise these guys independently. Let's see. I'm going to start to save up some of this political power. That's very useful to do. But I will start to save some up because I will need to boost war spawn stability when war begins. Reassert eastern claims. But that oil's very, very bloody nice. Oh, nice. That'll be a good thing to have. So the rumours are true. Let me check this video. Okay. Maybe we should have kept the 118s going, but honestly, I mean, we're at 200 already. Maybe they're worthwhile. It's going to be a very interesting thing to see. Right. We're going to want to do the Molotov-Ribbentrop pack shortly. And then mobilise. Might already be behind schedule on this, to be honest. Probably are. 1st of August, 1st of July. Just a wee bit behind. So we're going to be doing that, then basically war. So might as well go ahead and get these divisions all deployed and we'll be good to go. We don't have bombers as such. Maybe in the future we will. Right, get you under there. And you in there as well. Okay. Probably worth splitting them up, to be honest. Promote Guderian to Field Marshal. There's a depots. We've got depots here, which is nice. Close the gap around Warsaw. Link up over there, basically. The only problem is this fucking area here. It's such a pain in the ass to micro. So the AI is fucking idiotic. Oof. Oof. Right. God damn good. If I could... You'll make Field Marshal. I'm not paying a super amount of attention to the guys here as such. Modal, because why not? Right, let's increase the size of the Marines. Yeah, we can increase the capacity shortly. I'm really kind of lacking on I mean, maybe giving these guys a heavy artillery. I mean, it's sure as hell making a difference, but I don't know how easy that'd be to land ashore, you know? Alright, there we go. Yeah, we can boost it with tech. I'm just a little bit behind on that tech is why. Okay. And see, this is at least the advantage of having that range. It's like they can really, really cover a lot of ground. But having interceptors over here, I'd be really, really interested to see how they do. It will be very interesting. So they kind of have to justify themselves right now. I have no idea how big the French Air Force is. It's probably going to be pretty hefty. Honestly, this is the first time I've opened this. Honestly, that's quite interesting. I really don't know. But it'd be cool if I could take a look at the actual model just to get an idea. But yeah, they're probably going to have some decent stuff. French tanks. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I've got the advanced machine tools, which means I can get the upgrade I wanted. Right. That would be very nice. I think making synthetics cheaper because they will be quite expensive. Oh, you saw 1.2 to 3.3? Okay, interesting. Yeah, it will be a lot, but in fairness, they'll not be around too long. You make it cheaper, yeah, you make it more expensive, but hey. Yeah, these guys are building experience, which is very good for us. Right, truck radios is nice to have. I can probably go for either tank radio or... I should have built some radar. Oh well. 198 days. Let's get this, because this is still going to be ahead of time. I need more radios, but hey. At least we're okay on guns. I'm going to take some of these away. Finally on uniforms. Right. Got some factories to work with. $2.89 a day. Let's see. So it's 3.27 a day here at the moment. Yeah. We introduced them into through the equipment introduction. I might honestly put some back in here actually, just to make sure I have some production. But again, it's one of those, is it worth it? Hard to say. It's probably not. It's kind of like, it's a one and gone model. It'll be very interesting. I do like them, but yeah, maybe not worth... Maybe one a week. But is it even worth it at one a week? That's such a big question, isn't it? Maybe just convert them, like I said. More light tanks wouldn't be a bad idea. More mediums. Get a couple more of the 118s. I don't think the 118's a particular slouch either, really. It's not terrible. I think it's better at looking after itself than the Stuka. Let me see. Plenty of those. Maybe more trains, honestly. Artillery definitely one's going up. It's the amount of engines, so it's going to be artillery. There's only a little bit more there to spare. But yeah, there we are. Oh, this would be a very useful thing to have. Might not be time, but it'll be useful when we do grab it. Right, Molotov Ribbentrop Pact, mobilize the Reich, or a solution for Danzig and then mobilize the Reich. Either or. Probably mobilize the Reich, because it's going to take time to mobilize, actually. Shockingly. Right, so the Reich's now mobilising. Yeah, you're going to see here it takes 26 days to mobilise. So we'll go for a solution for Danzig, and then we should be mobilised by that time. I've got some engine spare here, actually. We've got quite a bit to go in terms of production efficiency there. But I mean, we are at 328. Just get in there. Right, solution for Danzig. I like he can offer Danzig. I like Slovakia for Danzig. It's not going to happen, but it's funny. So the war's going to basically kick off any moment. So stop exercising. These guys need to exercise, to be honest. Yep. Germany declares war. Never knew you could do that, honestly. Right, so we've got 13 days until that. How are we doing in terms of mobilization? 17 days. Can I delay it? No, not really. It's going to happen. I may as well grab this, because I'm going to need it soon anyway. Honestly, I might as well just keep flying for the time being then. I'd have preferred to have had some radar, but oh well. Oh, I can still get more from Slovakia, which is nice. Just buy the last of the British oil we can buy, just for the time being. We ain't ever going to get it again, so might as well grab it now. Right, so I've got engines. Not quite enough. This is going to be... I hope this is worthwhile. Because I've been producing it a long time, and it's not cheap. It's really not cheap. Actually, to be honest, I don't know if it's worthwhile. I might as well switch over to the 88A1, which I think can be upgraded to recon, etc. It's not even that much more expensive. Do I want to get the BF110 production going? I'll be switching them over, but I might as well get the production efficiency up as well. Yeah, that one factory, yeah. How much that one factory could have built. May as well get that going then. Yeah, I really do hope it works out, but yeah. We lost quite a few aircraft in those days, well, in the time we weren't producing, but I'm going to hope it's worth it. Do I have enough for another tank? Ooh, yes. Do I? Yeah, but enough for another Panzer III, so that's nice. Maybe I should go ahead and... well, I've already got 2 medium tanks in here, so I guess this is about as good as it's going to get for now. Yeah, we're kind of low on tanks, so... we have some tankettes, though, which is interesting. Don't really give a shit about tankettes, but yeah, but okay. Entrenchment expert now. Aggressive assault to plan and speed, army breakthrough factor. I think aggressive assaulter. Maybe I want to have Castle Ring changed out, to be honest. Stop exercising, actually. Guard von Rundstedt. Yeah, aggressive assaulter. You would do with some entrenchment, to be honest. Okay. Right. I think I'm still going to need more military factories, so we'll keep that production going. How would... Actually, what was that? That was... production speed, okay. Alright. See, we're at 99% energy. So this is what I'm talking about in terms of like how it can go. That's down. Yeah. I can reduce it by reducing the amount over here. This we're going soon enough. Just enough. For that moment, until we have to readjust. Oh, I should set a plan, shouldn't I? I'm going to set it by army, because they're idiots, and they will fuck up otherwise. Run on none on Russian language, what? That doesn't sound right, Alex. Alright. I mean, the good news is I do have these, like, fighters remaining, so I can throw down more if I want. And that's probably not a bad idea to go ahead and do. Throw them down here. So war will be about a day. Probably should have been planning a little bit earlier. Forgot about that, but hey, that's fine. Are we mobilized yet? 5 days. Anyway, we'll be mobilized soon enough. A little bit poor on the timer there, I must say. I do wonder, will they do both? They do close air support or interest, and so they can't really do both at the same time, but I guess they kind of can. I guess they kind of can, don't they? Maybe just go for air superiority to begin with. And then at least we could switch over to assistant, so that's fair enough. Focus on one region at a time. Will be quite interesting. But we are finally at the point now. It's been going on for a while, this stream, but we are finally at the point now where war will break out. I'm going to start to focus on people's problems right now, because that's going to be a good thing to have. I really love these, really need them. That's going to be gone soon. Right. How you doing there, JK? Good to have you. Let's see. Balkan dominance. Yeah, I've done these a little bit in a poor order, but hey. Right, so I'll grab Balkan dominance. I've got to be at war with France anyway, so boom, we're at war. So we do finally have it begin. Right, these are still deploying, but obviously they will be out there soon. We're about 4 days from general mobilization really kicking in, so bit of a shame there, bad timing, but hey. Let me go ahead and stop exercising these guys. Once we have defeated the French, then we'll go ahead and exercise them. Or I might exercise a squadron at a time. Try and get it where I can. Yeah, we'll see. I'm going to have to kind of look for where the enemy is in terms of air power, but I believe they'll probably be bombing the shit out of me rather soon. We'll find out. We will find out. Right. Right, we're going to be at war with France in like a minute. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I need to take a look at what they've done actually in terms of updates. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind on the Army HQ tech, but that's okay. Right, now we're on... Okay. So, this is where we need to balance things. Damn you, Sweden, sell all your sweet, juicy iron to everybody else. Fuck. I'm gonna have to buy it from the Soviets, which isn't ideal. At least I don't have to buy all that much from the Soviets. I will try to avoid buying from the Soviets where I can. I'll buy from Italians where I can as well, actually, to make them stronger. And the Hungarians. Yugoslavia's gonna kind of be under our domain soon enough. Right, rubber is a bit of a wee problem. Luckily there's enough, but I really need more synthetic rubber. Well, I need more rubber. Manstein gained experience. Yep. It's kind of due it. I can imagine how you'd not get that with France, etc. So let's see. How are we doing? How are we doing? There's aircraft here, but I don't know if that's because of me exercising rather than being bombed. Got red air over here, which is interesting, but I guess that's because I don't have anything. But oh well. Let's see. I do have a... They're still deploying, in fairness. Yeah, anyway, the good news is we're doing a lot of damage. And there might be French fighters over here, actually, which is interesting now that I think about it, because I didn't really anticipate them being over here. I don't know why. I mean, they totally can, so anyway. I kind of want to see what the interceptors do on their own. We will be mobilized here very shortly. That's a good one. Not super much, actually. Assurances of victory, unite the people under your government. That's a very important one. Right. Kind of low on engines. One may be surprised to find out. How do I get into these guys? I forget what it tells you on here. Ah, there we are. 9%? Is that it? Okay. Anyway. UK Special Forces. Yeah, and this is it. This is why I produced like some additional energy, because I'm going to need more energy. Oh no. Don't do this. No. Can I change that colour? Right, that red does actually make it legitimately easier to see. Like, we would be doing more damage here if we were mobilized, but we are going to be... Oh, we already are now. Well, we are now, so that's good. Yeah, we're just kind of being held up by just the time it takes for us to move more than anything. Need to reduce the consumer goods, but I also need to go to war economy soon. What am I lacking right now? Oh, engines, of course. That's so few. Holy shit. Maybe I just send that thing to hell. How am I using more engines? That doesn't make sense. Anyway. Let's drop that down a bit. Or is it just not updating yet? Maybe a bit of A, maybe a bit of B. Oh, damage, that's... Oh, they're bombing me, that's why. Alright, where am I being bombed? Ah, being bombed over here, it seems. That'd be interesting to see what happens. Let's put it into old reliable for now. I mean, if that's political, then okay. But we have different definitions of political, apparently. But I appreciate it nonetheless. I will sort that. Oh, I mean, it's still important. I should stop that. Forgot about that. Oh well. Not much of a choice in Venice in the north. Right. Again bombed over here. Yep. Okay. Maybe I should use the old fighters in capacity to like cover this out. Anyway, we'll find out soon enough. That poor tank. You could really micro this a lot better. I'm just super lazy by not microing it. Alright, Right, Balkan dominance. I kind of need this to bypass. I'm going to grab it now, even though it's not ideal. The infantry's really kind of behind. How many days has it been since the war started? I didn't check. Ah, thanks there. They're going to be pretty rare, but they here and they exist every now and then. A little bit more on alloying, be nice. There we are. Yeah, I completely forgot what day we start. What was the day that we started the war? Anyway, we're doing okay, I think. I really am going to need more tanks. The tanks are like, well, we succeeded in our mission, sir. We just don't know what to do now. The Soviets declared war. I think we must be doing okay. Oh, this is a glitch, by the way. I think we must be doing okay. Go aggressive. To be honest, I guess we just kind of turn back on them. Unassign army. Well, I know it's not ideal, but I'll do it anyway. The reason for this is just so I can... well, they're kind of already there, actually, aren't they? Right, you're on that. I should really name these better. First Army? Yeah, First Army. Uniform seems to be okay. We've just transferred to a new uniform, in fairness. Alright, let's just crush them with panzers. Okay. Let me just micro a little bit. Oh, no, I think they are. I don't know. This is why I need to micro. Yeah, to be honest, it's because we... yeah. Right, let's see. I think they're not set up on the plan properly. I should have been microing them. But anyway. Oh, I think they're doing it now. We'll get them. We've already won in Poland, it's just because I didn't micro. If I micro better, we would have been okay. But I'm too lazy to micro. Why micro your wins so you can macro your problems? Oops. Portable fuel cans is a very useful thing to have. Right. Blood transfusions. That's interesting. Okay, we're a little bit over in terms of power, so I'm going to have to do something about that. 36 days is not long. Right. And how are we doing over here? Don't know. Don't know. Is the question? Is the answer, sorry? Alright, Warsaw's gone, which means that Poland will be gone in a moment. I think we did okay. I didn't look at what date we started the war, but I think we did okay. Wait, which law is this? All purpose, okay. We have radars, I just haven't built the damn things. Yeah, I'm a bit behind on this. Oh, well. Yeah, they're gone. Okay. I think had I taken Warsaw, I would have been done a few days ago. But I think we did pretty good. I don't know. I didn't really keep a track of like how long that took, but it didn't feel like it took very long. I don't think we lost all that many men. 17k. That's not bad. Almost 18k. That's not bad. 2 to the French Republic, which is interesting. Wait, what? Oh. It's because I saw the Soviet Union. I was like, wait a minute. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Right. Everybody turn off. So turn off. There we are. Yeah, there's somebody say hello. Good morning, good morning, sunshine. The sun says, oh, what is it now? The Earth says hello. That's it. Good morning, starshine. The Earth says hello. I'm honestly not super sure what I want to do with these medium bombers. I might just use them for like, I don't know. Right. I kind of wish I had my HQ techs up to date, but oh well. I do be a fool. Okay, fine. Probably something like that. I don't know how I'm doing, to be honest, but we'll find out soon enough, I guess. Kind of a bigger airbase, but I'll have to spread them out a bit. I should have built these airbases up, but oh well. Right, there we are. Oh, after 1940, okay. Okay, okay. So, 1st of July 1940, we can do that. And let's see. I don't know what I want to be taking here. Let's see. Around Maginot. Industrial effort. Probably around Maginot, to be honest. I just kind of need to get into position. That power plant would be nice. We'll beat France and then finish this off. Well, we'll beat the French and Benelux, and then we'll finish this off. So bypass. Luftwaffe expansion. Oh, I didn't even build a west wall. Oh well. Kind of need that power plant. Right. I don't know. I want the army in position, and then I'll, like, yeah, I guess I'll just get the army in position, do something in the meantime. I'll take them a couple of days to get over there. Factory output. Tank designer. That's pretty nice. Oh, strengthen the tank forces? Is that the one I was looking for? Ah, that's the one I'm looking for. There is in 1941. Okay. Need more engines. I'll get that for the time being. So that gives me power plants, and I'm kind of at my limit in terms of power. Oh, I need this. A little bit of iron, steel, even. I'll grab it from... Let's grab a little bit from Italy, a little bit from Hungary, a little bit from you, a little bit from you. There we are. A lot of upgrades to do on that, like equipment. Probably going to need more radios, actually. Yeah, we'll see. Alright. More lights. Let's get more artillery in general. Gonna have to buy ore, so I'll buy some from Sweden. That'll be enough. Right, everybody's moving. Let's move faster, because we can. How are we doing in terms of ships? I've not really been paying attention. 13th July, 14th July, 25th July. That's pretty good, actually, that caught up, because that started afterwards. So we'll have the Bismarcks. And yeah, looking cool. Got a lot of motorcycles. Did we capture anything from the Polish? Probably. Yeah, a bunch of tankettes actually, which could be useful. There we go. Improved core HQ. Yep. I shouldn't have been that far behind, but I kind of forgot. Just trying to speed that up. I do have political power. Let's go ahead and go for assurance of victory. Wall support. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. So as soon as this focus is finished, we'll go ahead and go. To be honest, I could have gone for the... oh well, doesn't much matter. We'll go for the around Maginot. So we'll go for an earlier attack into the Benelux and France. That would be nice. And in fact, I'm going to get it now, before it's like not early enough to make that much of a difference. Right, equipment introduction, support battalions. Didn't really even count how much that would take, but it takes a bit. Or maybe not even that much. I guess not that much. Maybe more horse and cart. Yeah, so just getting ready now. These might be the new cruisers. Or maybe the old cruisers. No, they're the old cruisers. Only 2 Munichs in all that time. Wow. I should have been building a lot more Munichs at the same time. But I'm an idiot. Yeah, we'll have that collaboration government. Probably gonna... Yeah, they're gonna be gone before I actually finish that. Might as well start working on the Soviets. I could have probably had another collaboration government if I had not been a fool. And I can't cancel that, which is annoying. And that means I lost a lot of potential factory production. Oh well. Alright, let's get you into position. Should have built up more airfields as well, but okay, that's fine. Right. I do appreciate that. So we'll go for Magic now. Let's not declare war on the Soviets. That would not go well. Fuel refiner would be a nice thing to have. Artillery production per assembly plant's interesting. I don't really need to produce more like steel mills. I just need to like have more efficiency wherever I can. Power plant, yeah. But I don't think I need that right now. Let me go ahead and grab this advanced equipment conversion because I think that is going to come in handy. Alright, 5 days until we have the landing craft. How are my Marines doing? Right, they're up there in terms of size. I'm going to see if I can increase their size again. I kind of want them to be pretty beefy. They're pretty small. Right. I can't afford it right now. But I could add them in here. We'll have enough soon enough. Let's see, combat engineer. Fuck it. I'll put some more in when we get a chance. So, as soon as we have this, then we'll be bringing the stream to an end after we beat France. Maybe that'll come in handy. Who knows? There's half a thing to be said. Yeah, 7th of May. Maybe we'll finish it round about then. If we did get that other collaboration coming, it wouldn't be a bad thing, to be honest. Right. Advanced destroyers would be cool. What do I need? Improved diesel engine, that was it. I've been looking for that for a while. Finally. You will be mine. Who am I importing fuel from? Venezuela's not going to go particularly great right now. Love Slovakia though, man. Love it. Oh, that's such a huge deal. Absolutely massive deal. I will buy more from the Soviets just to make up for what I'm losing. Speaking of losing, I'm losing a fair few, so I probably should actually stop importing it from abroad. Because I need to build those ships. Like, I'm not enthusiastic about buying it from the Soviets, but at least it's going to arrive and I'm not losing convoys. Alright, war's going to be breaking out in a sec. Like now. Oh, I've got some command power, so I might as well buy this. So, Panzer Experts. Spearhead would be good. That is expensive. Go for Panzer Expert. Right. Need to be going down this way too. Want Western knowledge shortly. And then I think I was to go for more industry. I think it was. I honestly can't remember which one it was. What was it after that? Industrial effort 939. Okay, cool. So what we'll do then is have everything kind of like dogpile into the Benelux. So this is a fact. that we can still reach it. So if I cover these guys with air superiority, like that's the nice thing. That's what's good here. To fair, maybe I just go ahead and do that. Right, then I've got these guys here. I shall base them over here. And we'll throw them in there too. Like, they'd be useful for anti-ship-ish. Right, 315 days. Got here, that's some time away. Right. Only 38 days is such a short time. Fascist looped armor. Oh yeah, we'll be producing that for the rest of the war. Okay, fair enough. We'll grab these other things too. Resources. Just improve our efficiency. We're going to kind of roll over. Yeah. Oh, and then they'll go for it. Are they really going for it? That's so nice. Thank you for your equipment. It's a very nice donation. How are we doing? How are we doing? So currently... And this is the interesting thing. Oh, these guys are actually running... Ah, okay. Interesting. Don't know. Who's in the Benelux? I think we're winning. Are you winning, son? I think so. There's Amsterdam, so I think that's... Yep, there's the Netherlands. Fuck. Okay, that went pretty quick. Like, that was legitimately fairly quick. It was like, what, a few days? I didn't fucking count. Holy shit. The nice thing as well is we capture that equipment, which is very useful. Okay. Okay, and now we throw everything into these airfields that we've just taken control of, which is really nice. Oh, they're being transferred, that's why. Oh, look at that, yeah. So our air attack is lower. Yeah, our speed is higher. Yeah. Oh, we shot down 8 of them so far. I think that's a good exchange rate, surely. And then also got all these guys in here. Maybe? I don't know. Who knows? Can they reach them? Can I fly to somewhere nearby? I don't even really have... I don't have airfields large enough. So I'm going to have to spread them out a bit. Oh, maybe I can get them all in here. That's nice. Get some more over here. Here. Yeah, there we go. And the good thing about this is I think I can like bring to bear my air power, because it's kind of like in range from every fucking place. I don't know. It'll be interesting. Imagine if I had radar. Meanwhile, the Soviets are having their fun in Finland. Don't really much like that. Stop attacking that fucking... I don't know, they're gonna do whatever they want to do. Wow, those other panzers really got held up, didn't they? Ah, finally we have the 110E, which is actually really, really fracking solid upgrade. So this is what we'll probably start producing. So do I stop producing these guys? I guess we do. I'll keep some production going, but it's like, yeah, these guys are like kind of far superior. I don't know about far superior, but they're obviously better. Right, need more iron. Why does nobody have more iron? Let's see, how's chat doing? I think the doctrines have helped as well, actually. Right, I'm looking for 1940, so we're almost there, almost ready to go for the Focke-Wulf. So I'm looking forward to that. Heavy bomber's interesting. Hmm. 17M. I'll just grab this, it's only a few days. I think we've been slowed by logistics more than anything. Ah, so we are seeing fighting. We are seeing fighting now. But the fact is, again, like, shooting down far more. Like, our agility is lower, but I think it's the speed that's doing it. Which I really hope so. And Belgium's gone. Okay. Now we just need to... That feels quick. I don't think we're going to get the collaboration government, if I'm being real. It's pretty smooth in terms of operation so far. Right, wow. It's going pretty quick. Nice. Obviously, I do have these additional older fighters I could throw in there if I wanted to. But this is the nice thing, is like I can just go ahead and take these guys and, you know, throw them to the battle for France. I mean, how are we looking at it? I mean, I've got 393 of these in reserve. I think they're doing good. And like, we're at 4.73 per day. That's got to be good, right? I think they're worthwhile. I do think they've been worth it. And I'm gonna go ahead and just like start exercising some over here, to be honest. But the sheer fact that I have another 300, fuck it. Maybe I'll go ahead and throw them into this. How long until they can Yeah, but anyway, I think that's a pretty good result. That looks cool. Right, improve computing, grab that. And they'll be here on the 11th. Let me get that factory. Again, quite a few factories there. Need more medium. That's what I'm lacking right now. Right. Go ahead and throw them into the battle. I shall throw them over here. Wait, how's this going? Oh, maybe another 300 in here, actually. Right. Need another focus, so we fight united, war propaganda. Manifest our destiny. We'll go for we fight united. At this point now, what do we want? Trade interdiction, state matters, IG Farben. I'll go with IG Farben. So I kind of need that synthetic. There we go. See, this is a result of just not having enough logistics in the area. How does that look if I give them all those? Probably not enough. Yeah, I don't have enough to like motorize all those guys. Anyway, I think we're looking good. Oh, I do also have the Cypher over here I completely forgot about, but basically what that'll do is just kind of destroy them. They're going to be kind of fucked after this. So, yeah, it doesn't last long, but when it does last, it's going to destroy them. Hunt to destroy. Wow, just look at those ratios there. Wow, 28 there. I think we're butchering them. More ground crews, if we can. Nice, we're actually ahead of time on this, so might as well go ahead and really try to get it quicker. Yeah, that kind of been blown up, blown apart. Attritional containment, nice to have. Airland battle. I think the only thing that's stopping us right now is just like logistics. How many can I get there? 200? My close air support can go here. Well, I can get quite a lot of aircraft there, actually. Right. They can go there. The rest can go here. They can transfer there. Throw them into the fight. Grab all these guys, throw them here. A little bit overloaded here, so let's find another. Right, look at that. And to be honest, I do have more fighters I could throw into it if I wanted to. So what I'll do then is have these deployed over here. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I didn't even notice, but yes, Paris has fallen. Sorry, kind of missed that part. There's a part of me that thinks I'm probably not going to get the collaboration government, I must say. It's still been okay. How many men have we lost so far? Wow, okay, that's not many. Wow, we've only lost 23k to France, okay. That's not bad at all. Surely. Do more iron. More, I say. Oh, can I buy more from the Swedes? Because I'd rather buy less from the Soviets. God fucking damn it. Alright. Whoever you are. Yeah, we could get Italy involved if we wanted to as well. I guess we should. Do I? Do I want to? This is really early. Well, we're kind of here on the 31st of December. Do I want... Do I want them to join? I'd rather have them have more time to build up, to be honest. That'd be alright. Okay. How much have they got left? How are we doing in terms of, like, just in the air? So we do... see, these guys are fighting in the air now. I don't know. But to be honest, I think we've had some pretty favourable loss ratios. And I think just, like, having the interceptors focus on, like, the fight. Yeah, friendly plane shot down on the way. But that's honestly fine. IG Farben. Guess we're kind of at the point now where I can choose what I like. Same out as IG Farben, infantry tactics. I could start this 1st of July, so not long. I guess we'll grab the infantry tactics. We've kind of developed some good tactics. Yeah, fuel's the thing slowing me down right now. I think once Versailles goes, then that's kind of like GG. Ooh, we could start reaching, start going for the Tiger soon. Can't wait. Ooh, what was that? Ah, yes, broken enemy cipher. Alright, get fuel refine. I think once that goes, it probably is GG. Or nearly GG. I wonder how that affects it with that APCR. Right, what am I looking at in terms of new models? I need the improved tank radio, which we're working on, and then just like get the actual chassis. Should I start working towards it? Feels like a fair length of time to wait for it. Still no fuel tanks. I'll get the Bergpanzer, however I want to pronounce it, but yeah, we'll get it. Concentrate the fight over there then. I'd move them, but I'm a little bit lazy now. Alt mark incident. Oh, look at those numbers. That's gotta be... Oh, there we go. Sorry, France is gone. So 22nd of January 1940 and the French Republic has collapsed. That's a lot of equipment. That's 5,000 horse transports. That's 29,000 field uniforms. That's a lot of equipment. I'm going to say that probably was fairly quick. I think. In the future, maybe we can do it better, but I think we did okay. I think micro would have been good, but I'm too fucking lazy. But that's pretty cool. I like the heavy trucks there, that's nice. Lots of handheld AT rifles. There's a lot of good stuff there. Interesting it shows you these particular things, but that's a lot of trucks. That's a fuckload of trucks. Okay, so... goodbye to our enemy. I'm going to keep on building up our war sports and etc. So, war propaganda. Fuck me, the amount of steel. Okay, I'd love to go for this, but you get 20% resistance. And if I look right now... Compliance. It could have been better, but we have about 90% compliance. Like, if I'd have just, like, got my ass in gear, not fucked up with the collaboration government, so we probably would have had 20+% by now, which is a decent thing. So, rather than that and lose all of that, because otherwise what was the point in the beginning? I'll just go with establishing Vichy. Right, okay. And what we're going to go ahead and do then is just stand everybody down. It'd be really interesting to send like the interceptors over Britain, just to kind of see what they could do. Now we need to prepare for the invasion of Denmark, etc. Hang on a second, who is that? Right, I've got plenty of experience from that, so let's actually beef up the Marines. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know how to beef them up, but I'll beef them up. Is that beefy? I don't know. I legitimately don't know what the fuck to put in them, but okay. That's probably expensive, but you know what, I don't fucking know. Right, okay. I think I lost a couple of hundred aircraft, but I'm not genuinely sure. So I've got 600 there. I had like, I don't know, a few. I don't know. To be honest, I quite like these aircraft having the range that they do. So we'll save it here just to test the interceptors. I think it's a D, I can't remember. I mean, that's a little bit like outnumbered. Right. Kingdom of Italy seeks to join the Axis, okay. Okay. So I'm losing some there, but I think that's probably due to like AA. Yeah, they do have some AA. Probably have radar. Interesting stuff. But I think over our own territory, they will kick ass. Alright. These are just in the process of being beefed up. Look at all that French equipment. I guess I just need the manpower in there. But we really have not... Fucking hell, we've only lost 77k. Jesus. I wonder how much of that was actually, like, in air. Honestly, the fall of France was really quite bloodless. I don't know how many casualties, like, actually occurred in the actual fighting, but that's not a lot of casualties. And that's pretty cheap. Interesting enough, 24k. Yeah, okay. 15 for the Slovakians. Seems about right. Right? Poland lost 132k. British 1k. That's probably just going to be fighters. This is fairly bloodless so far. Relatively. Right. Let's go back to that save. We'll get set up. And then I guess we'll probably do the stream at some point in the far future. I'd rather die in a swamp of Great Romania than in a paradise of small Romania. I love it. Love that gun, by the way. There you go, Alex. That's your quote there. You would rather die in a swamp of Greater Bavaria. Alright. Okay. So this is before, obviously, we send all those guys over there. So it can be done, but I think it's one of those of where, as a platform, it's good. But it's not perfect. Like, it's not as good as they are in terms of like air attack and stuff like that, but it's so fast that I think it kind of works out. That's going to go ahead and grab these for now. Just for completionist sake. So true. Yeah, well, more forests. Now let's take a look. So we're looking at... Oh, interesting. I can convert the 5 I have. Ooh. 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 Such numbers. So I think we lost quite a few of the 112s, I think. But honestly, they did pretty well. The 118s, not sure. I wonder if there's a way for us to see how many we've lost. Don't know. Okay, I guess we can. That's very detailed. I only lost 32 tanks, are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Huh, okay. I mean, that's a win. Like, that's a total fucking win. Holy shit, the tanks have been effective. Or at least efficient. I feel like I lost more of other people's equipment than my own. Ah, okay, so we lost... we actually lost more in training. Okay. Fair enough. The last 12 months. That can't be right. In the last 12 months we lost one. For other reasons. Okay. That can't be right. Nah, that can't be right. Oh, combat. Well, still can't be right. This guy won everything he ever fought. Yeah, we had a really fucking good win ratio. Fair enough. Right, how are we doing now? So, if we take a look then. The D1, yeah, okay. The range isn't as great for the Focke-Wulf 198. It's not bad. Still better than BF-109s for the most part. Air attack's a lot better. Agility's better. Air defense is a lot better. Air superiority is better. Even ground attack and naval attack's not honestly bad. I mean, I know it's a multi-role, but still, that's pretty decent. Reliability is much better, actually. Interesting. Production cost is actually less. That's interesting. And it's much more reliable. This thing's going to kick ass. Actually going to kick ass. But these guys will still be producing them for a while, so we're going to have these interceptors like flown around. And just, yeah. Actually, this is... Yeah, it's more expensive in terms of like everything. Bar and steel, but still pretty good. I think the speed's good. This thing's a beast. I mean, 210. 20 air attack. And it's like when we get down to here, like, let's see. BB-155 is pretty cool. That range. Air attack 32. Speed 747. I think the Dorniers are the fastest. 736, 789. 690. 747. 730. 700. Yeah, they're fast. And they'll get to jets, so it's like, whoosh. Yeah, these rocket interceptors are so fast. Okay. Heavy Cass. That is some heavy Cass. That is even heavier Cass. Right. I think we're looking pretty good. I think we're looking pretty stable. In terms of what we'd need now, so power plants we're going to kind of have taken care of. We do need to garrison. Oh, there's a collaboration thing, yeah. 39% collaboration. So this is it. It's like, it really does matter. Like, a new regime over here is pretty damn good. Informants, yeah. Need to really, really build it up. And that could have been higher. That's the problem. Yeah, France has fallen. How badass is that? Well, payments from Vichy. See, look at that. All building construction. That's something they didn't mention, which is actually really good. We've actually not even finished the 4-year plan. Oh, that's a bloody good plan. Manpower can at least recover now. And this is it. The good news is we really didn't lose much manpower. What did we lose again? 77k? Oh, 77, yeah. I mean, this is it. That's not bad. That's less than 100k. Less than 8k, obviously. Indeed. Fuel's okay. Yes. Now, it could be because Italy would be joining the war, so it could be that, and this is where obviously like our aircraft with their range comes in handy, because I could have like the interceptors or the Heinkel 112 sent over here to support in like Egypt, and obviously having that range means they can really help out. Like, I could fly from much further afield, which is actually going to help out quite a lot. Are the battleships done yet? No, we're not done yet. So, the plan then. I think being up here with the doctrines has helped. And this is all about that battlefield support, which is really powerful. So in terms of CAS, I mean, this is we're still producing this, technically. So, 11.1 ground attack. 12.1. Actually, to be fair, the ground attack is not, honest to God, that bad when you compare it to the heavy fighters, in fairness. 12.7. Range is better, which is nice. It's more expensive, of course. Doesn't suffer the night penalty as much, like minus 10% night penalty, which is nice. It is much faster though. That's pretty big. I mean, maybe this is what I... But even then, that's only 14. The Stukas are very good at what they do. Like, the Stukas have a lot of ground attack. Like, that's pretty good. But they are slow as fuck. These night fighters are something we'll have to take a look at. Yeah, minus 25%. Which does matter, to be fair. That is fucking heavy. Holy shit. That's fucking good BF109, my boy. Right, okay. So the question comes down to what do we want to do? Do we switch up to like medium bombers or do we just like stick with heavy fighters, etc.? It could be that we just go for the HS129. Oh, we got a Focke-Wulf 190 cast. I didn't notice that. 14.5. Not bad. So these do strategic rather than... Which, honestly, is an interesting thing. Some range. These guys have the ground attack. I guess it's the fact that they have the air defense. Anyway, I'm waxing lyrically. This is kind of how we started, so... okay run so far. Obviously made mistakes. Could have done things better, but not bad. We have Frank over here. He's looking great. Yeah. We'd want to align with the Balkans. Now, in terms of the size of the Wehrmacht, where do I see the total number of men again? Alright, man-pound deployment, okay. Alright, let's take a look at what we gained. More heavy trucks, which is very nice. Yeah, more horses. Horses for courses, that's quite a decent increase there. Lacking medium artillery though. Got plenty of heavy artillery now. Yeah, we've got a lot from the French, which is very kind of them. But we are lacking medium artillery. Light artillery were pretty fucking good. Infantry equipment, also very good. I will need to design... Well, I will need some garrisons, so we'll have to do that. Machine guns will look pretty good. That's a lot of machine guns. We've got plenty of trucks, honestly. That's a lot of Renaults. Like, that's 5,500. Like, more than 5,500. That's a lot of... We've got so many motorcycles. I should stop producing them. I really went a bit overboard on those. Do we have any heavy tanks? Oh, we got some heavy tanks. We got some 2Cs. Oh, fuck yes. And we got some B1s. Oh, these are very nice. That's nice. I love the fact that we have some 2Cs, like Char 2C as well. France really fell very quickly. MRs. We've got an interesting mix of tanks. Tank destroyer CTs. Heavy fighter. Ah, yes. Okay. gain some more trains. And yeah, we're just basically gain a lot of everything. Alright. And then soon we'll have the Scharnhorst, Eisenhower, Bismarck. They'll be arriving pretty soon. Yeah, and then I'll probably have them refit with the new upgrades. I'll probably refit the entire fleet with new upgrades, to be fair. Is it sure they're bombardment? I forget where you see that bombardment, but yeah. Yeah, I'll have it like basically overhauled to a degree. Okay. Just need that diesel engine. Yeah, just need the diesel engine, dysmetric radar, proved it, yeah. H41 would be rather badass. I can imagine that's a pretty big bitch. Pocket battleships would be interesting. Like, there could be an interesting like little bridge there. But yeah, I would be looking towards going for the Tiger. Mouse would be so funny to build, but it's never going to happen. But it would be funny. So we're in an interesting spot right now. Radio equipment, plenty of radio equipment. Alright. So what we'd have to do then is just take a look at our production once again. Maybe produce more trains, because frankly I needed more. I think heavy trucks and trains. Yeah. Look, we did gain more, but I think we do need additional. Medium artillery, light artillery, just artillery in general. But we do have a lot of heavy artillery. So what I could do with that heavy artillery then is like maybe get the next model, then have it all converted to the next model, and then just kind of use it for like these assault units or something. Some super heavy artillery guns, so railway guns would be really good too. So we're looking at Panzer IV A and D. I think I can say that these are like, yeah, decommission them basically. Decommission these guys. We begin new subs as well. Alright. So many fucking motorbikes. I don't even know if I need to produce more motorbikes. I'm kind of just keeping that for now. Let's take a look at how we could change it. Probably add more artillery. Maybe just increase the strength of it, really. Like right now we're at 11k, but I could increase this. Add more tanks if I wanted to. Alright, so 200 tanks, we can increase that. Oh, we actually captured quite a few armoured cars. That's pretty good. I could go ahead and actually put these armoured cars to use, actually. Oh, look at that, cavalry tanks. Yeah, SV5s. So, we've got quite a few, and what I could probably do is maybe have those cavalry tanks like added to like certain units. Light tanks, yeah, we're getting a bunch of FTs. Obviously, they're fucking old at this point. But they're there. I mean, this is it. There's quite a few. R35s. Yep, we've got quite a few there that we could actually make use of. So it could be that we just had them added to like certain units or something like that. Maybe we'll have like... yeah, they're pretty useful. Possibly. To be fair, I could always just have them given over to allied nations. Like, giving them to maybe like the Italians or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and leave it here. This has been a fairly long stream, but the next plan would be turn Denmark into a colony, invade Netherlands, Norway. This is still ongoing, which is good. Are they still working on that? Does that still count? Oh, it still counts? Really? Surely not. I mean, if it does, then that's pretty awesome. Yeah, I can spend political points here to like basically award them that, which is not a bad thing at all. I've been able to give them more. Probably the fuel and supply would be a good idea. I think another big thing would be upgrading AA. But yeah. Oh, I forgot we can go to war economy. I completely forgot. That'd have been a good thing to have. Yeah, that would be quite handy. Okay, cool. So we'll finish up here. So thanks for watching, guys. I don't know how long the stream is, but yeah, making up for all that lost time. So